against me, shed a brighter. Okay, you guys, I'm making this french fries real quick. So you guys, before I check in with you guys, let y'all know what I was doing today. Barely, I'm not gonna let y'all know everything, but you know. So why I pick up some stuff that I needed from the 99 cent store. Y'all see my hair fucked up because I had to take off my sweater and my shirt twice today. Well, once today. Raja going, I looked at this clothes. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. But he wanted to put this in the bag. And it was just a thought in my head like, oh, they got a clothesline. I looked at it. For some reason, this shit is in my what's the name? So, baby wipes. I got him a pump for his basketball. And I also got me a new plant, my bamboo. So, I got me a new plant today. Got him a pump for his basketball. Okay, that's my last time buying cleaning stuff. I swear, that's all I be buying, cleaning supplies. But I got him a pump for his basketball, so let's see. I'm gonna pull it up. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know how to do this shit. Anybody know how to do this pump? Hi from New Zealand. Have a great day. Hi, New Zealand again. I think it's this one. Unless I fill it all. Yeah, it's bugging. I want to open the bag. It's so heavy. What you want to open? The bag is so heavy. Mommy. Yeah, it's bugging. The bag is so heavy. What's so heavy? The bag is so heavy. The bag is so heavy. Mommy. Yeah, it's bugging. The bag is so heavy. Okay. I don't know how to do this, y'all. I really don't. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Let me see. Happy birthday to you, okay, I see where the air coming out of. I'm gonna get a french fry. Happy birthday to you. I'll put that down. Yeah. Me or happy birthday. I want message. I want happy. No, that's one. Yeah, you take that one. I'm gonna make it for fun. A, B, C, D, A, not for you to touch. Thank you for helping me, but it's not for babies.
Mommy.
Yes, Femi.
It's so heavy.
I know, thank you. You lift it up there.
Lift it up. Mommy.
It can't be.
It's so heavy.
Okay, thank you. No more. Mommy make your french fries. Where's your toys?
No.
I didn't ask you yes or no. I said, where is your toys?
No, I don't see the book.
You do see the toys. Go ahead on. You want apple juice?
No. No.
Come out of there.
No toy.
Your toys is in the room. Let me go get you.
pizza.
I'm making you some french fries.
I want pizza.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm making you french fries. Exactly what I told you, don't touch it. You don't eat it.
Mommy, I want pizza.
Where's your cup? So I can use some apple juice. You want pizza. I got your cup for apple juice. So you guys, I fixed my phone like I said I was. It still worked, I'm surprised. But I had to pay a little buck for this. I had to pay a little dime. I think it's the screen cover the protector does. Yeah, it looked better without the screen protector. I figured out also why this be blurry sometime because it has a screen protector, but there's a little cheap shit on here. He fixed my screen. He fixed my screen. It's blurry though.
Mommy,
Hi from Africa.
Mommy.
How you feeling?
Mommy,
Yes.
Mommy, blue apple.
I got a blue ice cream. Thank you. Cheers. Yummy. He gave me my favorite color too. So I'm gonna show y'all my bamboo in a second. That's my bamboo plant. But let me just give her some apple juice. Some apple juice. How is you guys' day going? I hope it was good. As you come in, hit them thumbs up. We'll be getting into something shortly. I just wanted to make this food real quick before I sit down and chat with y'all. We're not gonna be lollygagging. I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna draw y'all a nice picture today. Here, Femi. Apple juice and let me get your french fries.
I'll play one. I'll do play one. I'll do.
Okay, let me get your french fries. I'm gonna put a little salt because he don't like the Himalayan with that. Not too much salad. No salad. Okay, so let me show you my bamboo plant that I just got. So as you guys know, I have a corn plant right here. This is the bamboo plant that I got today. So bamboos, you want to put them in water. I'm talking about, I got soil already. They said no soil. I know. So yummy, you want them now? Just put them on your other plate because I'm not allowed.
Okay, Mommy. I want pizza.
They're right here. I got a headache, y'all. I sneezed and that shit almost took me out. I just paid $8 for this damn thing just now. So I think we put water in this. This is my little bamboo.
What are you? I'm tired, Mommy. I think spicy.
It's hot. It's not spicy. Let it cool off, okay?
Mommy, it's coming in.
You want me to blow it?
Yeah, what?
Okay, hold on. How the bottom look. What's going on, Silence? How you feeling today? So we're pouring water for my bamboo plant. I don't think it needs too much. I don't know. I just put that much. So now I have 2 plants, you guys. I'm so excited. Like, oh. I feel like a plant lady, and I got 2 plants. Yes, my babies. You gotta sing to them every day, like, don't you know I sit around. um. So you guys, went to go get a facial today. Look at my face. But I thought those was blackheads. She said no, those is moles. So not this one. Was trying to do it myself last time. But all of those, like, it's still dark marks, but like all the little ones you see that look like blackheads, those are moles. So I do have a lot of pop out moles. Like, it's not like this one, but yes, I was in there. So I went to go get mine, cause I spent the fucking bag, and I was tight, cause he said $110. I said I was thinking more between $50 and $80 to get this screen fix. This iPhone 11. I had it in 2022. This was my phone for like literally a year. And then I went back to Android, Samsung to be exact. That's the only one. But I got it fixed because I'm like, I could use this for my lives and stuff. Because iPhone screens be clear. So I did this, got a facial, went to go turn in some paperwork, nothing major. What else? Yes, so I got a headache after that. I got my eyebrows done, if y'all can't tell. I got my mustache waxed. But yeah, she scrubbed me up. She did me a little. I was in there. That facial probably took like almost an hour or 40 minutes probably, because she did them different. First she did the wall. Crazy, but I know what you mean. Yes, I got me a facial fix. But I still got like the stuff, like I got like little, it was like the scrubbing mask. So, she had put the clay one last, rinsed it off again, another massage. But when she was massaging my thing, I started getting a headache, but I know why I have a headache. So I just took a pill, because I sneezed just now and it felt like my brain was about to explode. Why? Oh, don't touch this. Go finish eating. Clear for sure. Yeah, it looks brighter. That's the one thing I can say. I still got stuff to work on. But she did my eyebrows look decent. Like, you could tell the difference for that. And you don't see my mustache no more. She was like, and I was talking, I just said that, and I'm like, yeah, because it was noticeable. But I said I just wanted to get my face together. But I was happy. Raja, he started inching his ass to the bed. He thought I was at the doctor's. So he like, he said, the doctor put something on your face or something to that extent. I know what he meant, but I said, yeah, but we not at the doctor's. I'm at the eyebrow place. Right, what mustache? That shit disappeared. No, because you could see like a little faint line now. You can see when I do that. But I had like, my face break out a lot. I'm sensitive, hormones, So she was like, I said, I went really for the exfoliation, like whiteheads. If I wanted to see if these were blackheads, but she said no, they're moles, because she was trying, but then she's like, yeah, no, that's. So I'm like, okay, because I see a lot, and I'm like, damn, I'm getting like more moles as I get older. But I don't got a mustache no more, so this should look more prominent though. That's how you know she took away the mustache. When I say when she put the wax, she threaded these. But I didn't go in like a month, and she put the wax there. Fuck it. I was crying this whole appointment up into the massage. I'm like, and I was sitting there like a gangster too. I was like, but tears was like, I said, I ain't never cried this much. That shit painful. And I know it hurts, but it don't never make me cry. She was like tearing my face up. From that mustache started it off. Cause I'm like, it's probably the little hairs. Nope. Stop twisting that. Go eat your french fries. Go eat your french fries. Go eat your french fries. But yeah. So I got my bamboo plant. I wanted to put that in some water. I'm about to draw y'all a nice picture. I was trying to figure out how to do this pump thing for his basketball, but he's not playing with it right now. He needs to eat his french fries, and then maybe another time. I need a cookie or something. I'm about to draw a picture for y'all. Right. What you be getting waxed that you know? Those. Now, I would never get my nose plucked because the hairs protect your nostrils. But you know, some people be having hair inside their ears and nose. Like excessive hair, not just a little. Look, you still in the apple juice. It. I got my sketchbook today. So the last thing, I always show you the last thing we drew. And today we're doing something else. Okay. Fresh page. I can't wait to hook up my thing, but I'm not going to turn no service on yet. 81%. I'm like, I still got all my phones. Let me just show y'all this old picture I seen. Just one. So remember I told y'all the story about when where my thing at? Remember I told y'all the story about that time I went to Miami to the youth hostel and I met the girls. I'm like, oh, that shit was here. So I had this phone here since 2022, 2023.
Mommy,
Hmm?
the food is ready.
Go eat your french fries. Thank you. Let me see what you made. Come, bring it.
The food. Mommy.
Raja had me eat crazy when I was pregnant. I was tracking my pregnancy
Mommy,
journey.
say go.
Thank you. I told him I was hungry too.
Mommy,
He made me
go,
some Play-Doh.
go.
What is this called?
Play-Doh here.
He gave me a cupcake. He gave me one little Play-Doh to eat and a juice.
Mommy.
Thank you.
They got the blueberry.
You dropped my blueberry on the floor.
They got the blueberries food. That's good. Daughter.
Okay, I don't need all of that. Thank you for my food. I made him real good French fries and he made me Play-Doh blueberry.
Mommy.
Yes.
They got the egg.
And that's eggs.
Yeah, egg.
He made blue
I
eggs.
made flat the egg.
Why is it wet, Raja?
Flat egg. No, flat
You
egg.
don't stop putting this stuff in your mouth. Thank you. It's so yummy.
Have a time.
He said, have a good time. Thank you. This is what they make me. This is what he be making me over here. Raja make me little desserts to go with my drawing today. This is a beautiful plate. Okay. This is the type of shit I was eating when I was pregnant. Super bread with blue cheese on it. I was taking a picture of this. Was that 2023? Yeah, it was. Raja had me eating real healthy. I was eating super bread with and I don't know why I was recording my whole pregnancy journey like.
Mommy.
I was eating real healthy. That's what I'm like. That's probably why I eat healthy. Yes. Okay.
Pizza. Eat daughter. Pizza daughter. Yeah, mommy. Mommy.
Yes.
The other food ready.
Okay.
I got the cake. Mommy. Mommy. The
Yes.
food is ready.
Thank you. It's so yummy. It looks so good.
Bye-bye. Have the time.
Okay. Let me show y'all what I was doing. Oh, I love me some blue cheese is good. I just like the I tried to get the dressing the other day with the chunks in it, but that shit wasn't chunky enough, and I seen one that said super chunky, so I'm gonna go back and get that. Let me show y'all. This was me when I was halfway through my pregnancy, but I always wore big stuff, so my job knew, and the people look. That was me, and I ride my electric bike for 6 months. Up until I was 6 months, I rode my electric bike with Raja. And that's why he can't sit the fuck down. It has a weird ass taste though compared to ranch. I don't eat ranch. I like it. It's like a age. Like I never used to like it, but when I got older, I'm like, this is the job.
That's crazy. That's why his ass can't sit the fuck down. I'm gonna go through all these pictures, but I was look. Oh, I found the one for y'all. Hold on. I just want to show y'all this one picture, and then we gonna start drawing. So remember, I told you I went to Miami. I got stories for days about Miami. I also got the pictures when I had got this one in Miami, and I got this one in Brooklyn before I went to Miami. But looked like a skateboarder. Yeah, that was my job. Yeah, I want to see an outfit I customized for my birthday. Like, one thing about it, I don't lie. Like, stories for days. So I was cute. So wait, let me play it again. So I put the green on the shoes. I customized that outfit myself. And I had shaved half of my head. Boy, I was talking about this earlier. I made that outfit. Everybody was like, oh, where you get that from? Yes, I'm up to be a designer. Don't not play with me. But yeah, so I told you about when I went to Miami, met the girls at the youth hostel. And I seen that picture. Let me go back because I'm going to go through these pictures later. Let's see Instagram. I think it's on Instagram. I got mad shit in here, but let me see. I just wanted to open it for the pictures mainly. Like, where them girls at? I got a video. I made the outfit. That shit was fire too. I had like I was telling them earlier, like what? Around the time me and Krishan got pregnant around the same time. I shaved my head boo. Next thing you know, I see her shave her head boo. I'm like, it was crazy to me. It was scary almost. Nice. Go take all your toys over there and finish eating now. I'm looking for the picture with the girls, cause I seen it in here. I was like, that's crazy, and I was doing some wild shit, meeting people. And me and the girl wound up going to St. Petersburg. I was ready. And I was like, I seen this picture with my stomach. I thought my stomach, it been that flat like probably one time. But I'm going to get back there. I was enjoying my life. I was looking through some of the, okay, I don't know where it's at. Anyways, well, I'll show y'all later. I can't find it. So let's draw something, right? Hi, Brittany. How you feeling? Okay, so let's draw a picture, you guys. I need inspiration today. We're going to start out with our pencil, because y'all know I don't always start out with my pencil, so I'm going to start out with my pencil. Time to reset. Yep. We're always talking about time to reset. Yeah, keep all them toys over there, please. Okay, so let me see what I'm gonna draw. I might draw the bamboo. I'm tired of drawing plants. I'm tired of drawing plants. Oh, I'm gonna draw the outlet. Okay, plug it in. Yeah. If it had not been for the Lord on my side. One thing about me is I don't cuss in a life. No, it don't matter. I got a potty mouth. I got a filthy mouth. It's not about class or not, because guess what? You know, when people come in here and tell me not to cuss and all of that stuff, listen, that's a new thing. Cuss has been thought about around since before the world was. As long as the world been, I'm sure cavemen was cussing. I'm not gonna fit nobody's stereotype, and that starts with using my speech. I'm very articulate, but you know, if I don't have a word at the moment, so I'll fuck a damn shit. Can't relate. Right. Oh, you saying you don't cuss? Silence? And I didn't even pay attention to people who started, like, until I got on YouTube, niggas talking about, listen, my page is for adults only, so when them grown folks come on here talking about I've been cussing since I was right. My parents allow me to, just not to. It's them or in front of me. Right. You know when you young in school, we was cussing from. No, I'm saying that. Oh, okay. You know from like I would say younger than that, cause you know how you say it, but then you don't let the adults hear it. I was born in the '90s, so.
And the daughter. A.
Everybody in their ground was close.
One and two. Now what's the A?
Tomorrow, you guys, I will be very busy with appointments and stuff. So, what you said? No, I'm saying, fact, girl, Mickey Mouse. You should have been told me that beforehand. Hold on. I was drawing a fucking outlet. I ran out of inspiration. Okay, let's try to draw Mickey Mouse without a reference. Okay. Dang, I'm gonna go back and finish that one for another boring, like a boring day. He is so cute. Thank you. Raja was flirting today, y'all. So yesterday I was pushing him in the strollers, and he flirt all the time. So you started before. He's like, and I'm gonna draw Mickey Mouse without a reference photo, mind y'all. Like when I did Tasmania, it did not look like it, right? Tasmania Devil. So this lady walked by with some booty shorts on the day before yesterday when it was cold out, yeah. And Raja gonna do like this in the stroller, like. I'm like, who the hell taught you that? He be doing that, and then I'm like, today he would like say hi to some of them and be like, have a good day, you know, whatever. Then the next one he acts shy when he see this black lady with her son. He like put the umbrella, like keep playing peekaboo with her. I'm like, Raja, who taught you that? Nobody taught him that. Okay, so Mickey Mouse, damn. The YouTube short thing. Yes, I decided not to because it have to make sense for me. You get what I'm saying? I decided not to because when I looked for your name, right? I looked for your name, Brittany, and I seen a child's pictures and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? And I wish I could pull it up now. Let me see Brittany Freeman 189. I typed in Brittany Freeman and I looked at the profile picture to see if it matched up, and then I see nothing but kids stuff. So I'm like, that don't make sense, right? But thank you for supporting. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do Mickey Mouse. I gotta do Mickey Mouse body. So we're gonna start with a circle. Damn, I need room for his head. His whole body or just no, his whole body, okay. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside us. Oh, Raja, pass me Mickey Mouse? Duh, Raja got, he talking about what? Raja got Mickey Mouse for here. Hold on, y'all. I found Mickey Mouse. I found Mickey Mouse. So we have a Mickey Mouse reference, you guys. Mommy's trying to draw Mickey Mouse. That's my daughter. I almost said something, but I want my subscribers been going up. All I do is post clips, and I was at 50 week ago now, almost at 100. Yeah, I had looked at your page the other day. I was like, okay, we getting some motion. I think you posted some, no, that was Brittany page, I think, with a game, or you posted some gaming shit. No, that was, Trinaria, the other mom. No, I needed to draw him. I found Mickey Mouse reference. But I just want you to show me. Okay, because you know how people be on YouTube, like, Brittany, if it is you, then cool, but I just, you said no, a picture. I'm not sure if it was your page or not, but I didn't get your ad name at all, so I just typed in Brittany Freeman and see what popped up. And I was just like, is this a kid trying to like play? You get what I'm saying? because that would be inappropriate. So I just gotta be careful on YouTube because at the end of the day, I don't know y'all in real life. So, and I'm a mommy too, so I don't do the conflict, nothing like that.
You make it.
I'm like,
It's my
but from my understanding, you was somebody's mama, right? A peer of mine, right? Closer to my age.
Mickey.
But then when I look at the profile, maybe it was the wrong one.
No.
Get back it. No. Come sit right here. Mommy's drawing Mickey Mouse. You wasn't thinking about it. Gotta be consistent. I just post wrestling content for people that's into gaming, just regular content. I got over 30 views, a quarter to. Okay. You got over 100 watch. Oh no, I need to get up on them shorts. But hey, let me tell you, I posted some random. Rajali, mommy, come sit. Come sit. You can sit with me. Come on. But you have to stop all that whining in my ear. Did you finish your French fries? Okay.
I want one Mickey Mouse.
Mommy's drawing Mickey Mouse. You could draw Mickey Mouse on another paper. Come on.
Okay, mommy.
So basically,
No.
what was it we were talking about? Oh yeah, but that's good. Silence. Keep it up, because this is key. And I just reached 3. It took me a minute. You hashtags help a lot. Yeah, hashtags help. Oh, because you know how you watch them videos where they try to give you tips to build your YouTube. So some of them was saying when I watched how to like get quicker to your watch hours, they was like deja vu that we was talking about this. Deja vu. Calm down. You want a drawer? Go get your crayons that mommy just bought you. Here, let me give you a paper. This is my sketchbook. Hold on, y'all. No, you have. I'm gonna give you your own crayon. I'm using this. Get off of my stuff here. Here, sit down. I'm gonna get you some crayons. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get you some crayons. Calm down. Hush. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, how many colors you want? 1. Here you go. Stop whining, or you're not gonna color nothing. He wanna draw Mickey Mouse too. You don't have to do it, okay? Now I said I'm gonna think about it because, like I said, if I see a kid, like I said, people troll me all day, every day. So it was nothing towards you. It was just me protecting my own, because I'm still figuring out how YouTube go, and I see be a lot of kids on here trolling and shit. But from our conversation, I didn't feel kid vibes until I look at the page. And I know you said you have a child that's 10, and you said your daughter, but I thought you had a son. You have 2 kids, but it's fine, like.
Mommy.
Yes.
It's not working.
It is working.
Mommy.
Yes.
It's not working.
It is working. I see it on your stop.
Pencil.
I'm using my pencil.
Hey.
Don't fucking snap from me. Don't snap. So I beat you. I gave you plenty colors. Don't snap from me. There you go. That's spoiled. Don't touch my stuff no more. Since you want to act like that, don't touch my stuff. Bye. You need a snack? Would you like a 2-year-old? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. It's gonna be alright. A sunshiny day. Hey.
Oh, mommy people.
For the Lord. You got to get off my stuff. Because I'm trying to keep from slapping you. Stop snatching from me. If you're tired, go take a nap. I be trying not to raise my hand at him. But it be hard. I should twitch it. Be having us.
Wow, the pencil! So many pencils!
So far, I'm gonna show y'all as I go along. He said, I don't think that's how it works. It was a joke.
Pencils.
It was a joke.
Yeah, we.
Gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day.
And we.
Excuse me if I sound crazy, look crazy. I'm transmuting energy. I have to do something to get that craziness you just did out of my body.
No.
Like I said, it's harder to do the right thing than it is to do the wrong thing. It's easy, right? But it's all about self-control and discipline.
That's not cookie. Yeah. That's not what. That's what.
Ooh, we getting somewhere, y'all. That's his bottoms. That's Mickey Mouse's bottom. Raja put the blue line on there, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
El corazón no tiene cara. With you, I could fall in love. I could fall in love. I said stop. I gave you a paper to draw on. Stop. You hear me?
Okay. Sorry, mommy.
It's okay. Don't do it again then.
Oh, mommy. Don't be that. There. Top.
Okay.
The top.
I could. And Mickey Mouse sitting right here, y'all. With you.
Yeah.
And I know it's not
And the
right.
money.
But I guess I
And the
should
money.
try to do better.
And the money. Wait, and the money. Wait, eat them.
Fall in love with you. Ooh, baby. I could fall in love. I could fall in love with you. I could fall in love.
The top.
And I know it's not right, but I guess I should try to do what I do. So far, it's gonna trust the process. That's Mickey Mouse arms.
Mickey Mouse. Wow, so many pencils. Dirty pencil.
But I
Pencil. Yeah. Yeah.
You just said sorry. Get off my table. Get out. Get out. Yeah, because you're going to learn to listen.
Wow, so many pencils.
So we got his gloves. Hello, what's going on?
Wow, what is that?
And mind you, Mickey is sitting on a table. So what I'm going to do is... Damn, Mickey had mad fucking big. Like, dang, I drew his head too big. Mickey got a damn cranium. A cranium, yeah. Should I just draw his face? Look, because his head is off the page. I did it too big. Sorry, I missed your separate thing. I had to get ready for church. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, Raleigh. Dang, so let's just do Mickey Mouse face. Okay, sorry, y'all. That's my second. Hi, everybody. So we're drawing Mickey Mouse today. That's our reference. It's a Mickey Mouse clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-I-U-S. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-I-U-S. Not when that paper. I gave you a paper. Raja, stop. Go get the paper that I gave you. This is my music. Go get the blank paper that I gave you. Find it.
What? It's Mickey. Oh, hey. This was there.
Okay, I'm trying to draw the outline of his head first.
Okay.
You gotta look at him and try to draw what you see. That's how you do Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that's the Mickey Mouse.
Mickey got some high cheekbones.
Yeah, mine needed to have them.
Okay, so we did the Mickey.
Yeah,
This is so for you did the outline. So that's how you start, like before you get off. Go color down there. Get out. Go. Cause I let you color. You have your own paper. Don't touch my paper. You don't listen. I gotta keep repeating. So because it's a sketch, I'm just starting with the outline first, and I'm gonna add everything after. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start with but I guess that's right to do but I Mickey got the heart.
Wow.
What's up, Mickey? Mickey got the Elvis sideburns. Let's try.
The tummy.
Because Mickey's at an angle right now. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How you feeling? How was your day? Very productive. As y'all come and hit them thumbs up, show your girl some love. So we're drawing Mickey Mouse today. I'm using his teddy bear as a reference. But this Mickey got a big head. He got a little Mickey, but...
Yeah. Okay, on that. Mommy.
These are
Mommy,
wait, we gotta do the
Mommy.
mouth first. Yes?
Whoa, Mommy.
Why would you do that?
No, I don't do that.
You did do that.
Mommy. What the Mommy?
So far, that's what we got at Mickey Mouse. That's the process. It's going good. I was walking my dog like 30 minutes ago. It's nice weather over there. Because it was windy today. It was so cold. Raja, I'm asking, if you done with them, put them back in that thing. Don't just take the tops off. Put some of them back. Put some of them back now. You don't need all of this.
So, did you make a mouse?
Show them your Mickey Mouse. This is Raja's Mickey Mouse. Wow.
That's not working, Mickey Mouse.
It's so nice.
It's not working.
It's not working?
It's not working.
So try again. Draw a circle first. Draw a circle first.
Okay.
I'm showing you how it will work. He says it's not working. Yes, it was nice weather, just a little windy. Yeah, over here too, it was a lot of windy. I'm like, damn, just burnt. You know when that wind blows, it get cold.
Now, put in the nose, put the head, put the ear. Mommy,
Yes.
I died.
Let me
Mommy,
see.
Mom, I died.
Let me see. Oh, that's nice. What is that?
This, Mickey Mouse.
That's Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Show everybody. He did Mickey Mouse, everybody. Wow, they said it's so nice.
Yeah, right?
They said draw some more.
Okay. That's so
She needs to
delicious.
walk, so I had to go.
Delicious.
When she cries on. She don't pee in the crib though. Right? But she's like
Mommy.
Yes.
I want to open the Lucian.
No, that's mommy's eraser. Bye. You don't need that. It don't work.
What
on
a
that paper.
pencil.
No, you don't touch anything in this box. Nothing in here. That's my school supplies, my art supplies. Don't touch them. Go find. I just bought you some toys. Go find something to play with. You have plenty of stuff. I don't understand. Let me just dress up for Mickey Mouse. Yeah, we gonna be here all day.
Mommy.
Yes.
Wait for the tummy.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, a tummy. Wow, this is a Mickey Mouse.
Mama drawing Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, Mommy for Mickey Mouse. Wow, Mickey Mouse.
No, leave him. I gotta draw his face. I'm almost
I want
finished.
Mickey Mouse.
Okay, you have another one. You wasn't worried about Mickey Mouse. Stop popping me if I punch you. Don't hit me or you prepared to get hit back. That's it. Okay, so we have the outline of Mickey Mouse, you guys. This is my reference. It do look like him. His mouth is like. Nah, I don't got a color yet. I feel like I'm missing something.
The bear? It's so funny. Yeah. Funny. That's so sad.
Okay, here, you can take Mickey now, bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You wanted him to take him from me?
Yeah, I want to the me.
Now, no. Don't ask me for no damn Mickey Mouse. No. He just wanted to take it and throw it over there. Hold on. Come pick up all these crayons. Well, you go in the room and take a nap, right? You've been out all day. Pick up those and put them back. Trying to see what I missed about him. Stop break. It's not meant to be broken.
Okay.
Stop destroying stuff.
Mommy Peter? Mommy Peter, where are you? Mommy Peter, what's Peter?
Why Mickey bottom lip look like that? Out your mouth. I just added the other little details to Mickey face that's on that damn teddy bear, and then we're gonna get them out your mouth for they explode. Go. I don't want you touching this stuff no more. Bye. Bye. The crying don't mean nothing. Bye. I just told you no. I let you cry, but you're taking the tops off, Raja, and these aren't even yours. Get out. Go. Put all of them back in that thing. Put them all back. Keep stuff out your mouth. I just told you that. Don't touch them. Bye. Go play. No, I don't. That. Listen. I told you about that screaming. It don't mean nothing. It don't intimidate me. So you're not gonna use that as a tactic. Because guess what? Did you do poops?
No, I didn't poop.
What is that smelling like? Drop the basket. Now go. Go. It's not for you to touch. Get off. Go play with the toys I just bought you. Your cake, your cupcake. Back to life, back to reality, back to life, back to reality, back to Mickey face gonna be a little elongated, just a tad bit. Okay, let's start putting our shading on Mickey Mouse. I can't wait to see the final result of this. If you happen to come back across this, so we started out with our Mickey ears. I'm gonna just add some color to that boy.
Yeah.
Go Mickey, I go Mickey, I go Mickey, I go, okay, I go. It's a Mickey kind of a win. It's a Mickey kind of day. It's a Mickey kind of way. It's a Mickey kind of way. It's a Mickey kind of day. So we did Mickey's hair and his ears first. I'm looking at Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. This Mickey been all through up through the US. All along the East Coast.
Ew, this is just busted.
Huh?
This is just busted, Mommy.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Yes, Buggy.
Baby just busted.
Baby what?
Baby just busted.
You said excuse me?
Baby just busted.
Okay. So we're gonna make Mickey real sleek. I'm gonna say what you want about me. What's going on? I know you heard Raja just now in the background. So we're drawing Mickey.
Yeah. Wow, the picture is so nice.
Thank you. It look like Mickey Mouse?
It looks big. Yeah, look like that.
Okay. This one is gonna be for you. That looks like the Mickey Mouse in a black and white version from back in the days back.
That's it. The pizza.
So I'm sitting here, I watch you send a message, I watch you retract it and be like, yo, what's wrong with you? Thank you. I know I'm beautiful. Thank you. No need to be shy. Oh, you left too, look. Go see what I said. I did see just now. It said, hello, beautiful. So this is Mickey. You the one that told me to draw and dip the game back. So I'm starting my shading of him now. Hit them thumbs up, you guys. Show me some love. If y'all think it's gonna look like MICKUIMOUSC. Let me start dragging it. Don't blame Mr. Charlie. Bugs, Mickey, I'm crying. Chill. Cause I didn't even do his they all no, one was Looney Tunes. I'm bugging. I was about to say they all Disney, no, but one was Warner Brothers, one. And it's crazy because I'm going to school for animation, motion graphics. I had a class where they was teaching you about different the first like animation, which was Disney was one of them, like motion pictures and stuff. And then they had the Warner Brothers and stuff. It do look like Bugs a little, but wait, let me fill in this up. It's because you could still see that other line. Remember the comics on the newspaper? Yup. But I used to watch, we was talking about comics too, actually, in the class. Because I had a comic art class. And we was learning, like, I said, oh, I would never read it, like, flip it to the back, because I used to look for houses for rent back there. And that was up until recent. If you get I don't really see newspapers now, but even to this day, if you get a newspaper, they still have the houses for rent. They still have houses that are being foreclosed. They have jobs. I used to go when I was looking for a job at one point. But this was like 2000, so they still do that, though. And I was looking at jobs hiring. That's in 2013. They still have that. People don't know you gotta use your resources. Me and this old lady was talking about a rotary phone today. Cause she's like, oh my, grandkids, they don't use phones all the time. Like, you should start comics, bring it back. It's still here, surprisingly. I just took a comic art class. They have a whole sector for that. You just don't see it. It's comic books. Look at the shop that guy just opened. way, 'cause I just want you to say before your heart's mine. Before your heart's mine. It do look like bugs a little. So we're gonna do that shaded. The only thing that's gonna be white is Mickey's eye. So I'm gonna eventually darken the ears and stuff. Let's just continue on, you guys. But I'm not gonna be so heavy-handed. So that's another trick that I learned to you see how it's pressing down. This one will be much lighter, so I will leave spaces. That way when I blend it, it won't be so. I know y'all hear that freaking wind blowing. I see Roger in the background. Yeah, he playing with his new toys. I just got him instead of being over here. I bought him a cake and all of that stuff and Play-Doh, but I told him he can only play with 2 of them. Look at my face. It looks so much clearer. Like, it looks brighter, like a shade, like if she snatched a piece of melanin off my skin a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. She snatched some of my melanin with that facial. But I felt fresher. My skin feel way smoother. You hear them damn seagulls laughing again as soon as I say, yeah, my face do feel a little smoother. As soon as I said that, he said, I'm fine. I'm gonna show y'all after I finish this part. I probably dragged his mouth down just a tad bit too much. Not knowing I get a whole BB gun and fucking get a rock for their little ass. All day today where I was, it was pigeons everywhere. They just, and I heard one while I was waiting for the train was like purring or something. I'm like, oh, there's another pigeon, Raja. And as soon as I seen it staring at me and I'm looking at it, as soon as I pointed it out, that shit started. I'm over dirty ass pigeons. I really am. I have to worry about the see those things you gotta worry about. And it's just doing so not me shit. You mean somebody else gotta worry about? I don't gotta worry about none of theirs. Not even the secrets, cause they know better. They come down real easy from the sky. And I doubt it's dolphins in this dirty water. Like, if they are, them shits will be slow a little bit. So far, this is what I got. I did my lines too dark. Cause you're supposed to sketch lightly. Or I could have just used the charcoal straight away and just built, but I wanted to. Damn, I probably need to make this darker. I can't wait to get to school each day. Before you pass my Thank you. That was all right. Thank you. So I think because I drew it too, you know, once I do his eyes, the only thing that's gonna be white is the eye part. But I might just. I'm gonna just do a light gray for his face. Like the part that's tan is gonna be the lighter. The parts that's black is gonna be. I could go back over with my other charcoal. You should frame those too. You know, I was looking on Amazon for those clear sheets that you put over it. But I'm gonna be, what's it called, resourceful, you know. I could just get some saran wrap. Something. I'll figure it out. And just get like a cardboard from the Dollar Tree. Or get the tape and just, because you can't remove it. Because then you'll rip the actual picture. Zoom play Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is just a man and he's doing the best he can. I heard him say, "Lonely Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is just a man and he's." You never know if John's opinion could be worth good money. Oh yeah, I already know. Trust. I got a whole site that I'm on where they pay you for the digital art though. So you could upload a picture and they'll do prints of it and stuff. So you don't just, you make one and then you just. So I finished his skin color. We're gonna add our little 1s, 2s to define the whole. So if y'all see what I'm doing, I'm gonna go back over the black so it could be darker. But I wanted to give it that teddy bear texture, like. You having fun? You having fun at the back? Okay, buggy, baby. Okay, buggy, baby. Cool art gallery, thank you. Now you still do me like you do. We said we talk about, and I tried to tell you no, it ain't so, but I guess love you. And my, after the pain, no, you still do me like you do. You know what I could do for the tongue? The tongue is pink. So what y'all think? I should do some pink in there? But it's an all black and white one. Nah, because that pink gonna mess it up. Because I would have did paint, the sparkles. Let me just... Yeah. Because I could always go a shade darker. Say... I'm gonna go over it with the eraser. Okay, so we got his bam. Okay, it's giving Mickey. It's giving Mickey. Maybe ghostly Mickey without the eyes. What was that? You cutting your cake? Ain't cutting your cake? Raja cutting steak. I showed you how to do. You gotta get the other knife. That's not the cutter. That's not the knife. He mad because he's not cutting. The cake not cutting, but it's the one where you put it under the serving thing. Can y'all see? Oh, okay. And then you see Mickey. Thank you for the heart. So we're doing Mickey Mouse today, you guys. This is my reference. This nigga been along the East Coast. I washed him last week and look, he still got permanent black spot. So I might have to get some shout or something for him. The reason I know. So I'm the radio for you guys, so I could you still childish. Goodbye. You back again? I'm a whole adult, like. The reason I know so much about her is because she picked up a man of mine. Jealousy was my glue until I found out that all I was doing was making it easy for the queen of woman that she was. I mean, she really cleans up. You don't pay no bills on my phone. Okay, so keep watching then. I'm not trying to, trust. I'm not one of them. You don't gotta tell me that, like, at all. Trust, I will never pay your bills. Like, I have my own. The reason I'm not alone, just because we did that, that man, mine. Women's feet, a small for the cleanup. I don't know. Yeah, it's easy to find people nowadays. Like, it's just if you're crazy enough to actually waste money to find who be trolling online. It's ways to do it. Just pay your phone bill just to play in your face. Which I wouldn't do. I'm not wasting my bread. But it's ways. It's always ways. But do I got the time? No, I don't think so. I'm not on the boat alone. Yup. Rolling, rolling down the river. Shoot up, do 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 Right. That's how you do it. Right. What? Making away if you can. Take a good time. Okay, so far we got this. Sugar Dugger, what's going on? Get the fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Because he was here earlier. You know I entertain. But let me get my headers. I got headers now. Because I don't play. That looks good, baby girl. 9 out of 9. Oh, I'm 10 out of 10 before. Would recommend.
2.
But I gotta still do my little 1s, 2s to exaggerate the face, like so you know, like that's the lip, that's that. Shout out to the moms. Right, niggas be they be trying to sneak up in here when the mom's not here. Like when I went this morning, niggas was running these fucking jibbers like killers in the back. Facts. Rajai killing me. He in the copying stage, y'all. So don't mind him. Like,
I'm sorry, mommy.
What you saying sorry for? There's no reason to say sorry. You didn't do nothing. Can you copy mommy? That's why. Like, I'm sorry, mommy. And he gonna do it again anyways. Raja the type to say sorry and still do it.
Oh, let's cut cake.
Let's go, okay. I wish I just was busy. Well, it's fine now.
What?
I could still chat. Like, they be figure. They think everybody on YouTube be like, this ain't one of them pages where it's like, ignore the, you know, and I used to look at people like, why I respond to every comment. It's not just negative, you know, good and bad. But it's people that respond, who's like further and they respond to like negative comments. they don't never see the good ones. Like, but no, I'm gonna respond to every single one until it's so many I can't. You know, that's what we want to be.
Debit. A.
If you like it, you know. Just don't come over here with it. He only did that because I took mad long to respond. Like, be patient. All he had to do was wait 2 more seconds for me to look up. I think that's what I'm Right, we're gonna keep it kosher and keep it cute. Period. I'm not sure if you see now that shit in my head because niggas talking about you gonna be on the boat alone, and I was like making my way in the water. I'm like, here we go with another fucking good time. Yeah, some poppin'. I did well, the other one don't be here. Like, they only come certain. I literally made 3 people. Everybody else be like, they'll show up on certain things that I do. You get what I'm saying? Like, but if I see you all the time and you're interested, you know, people ask, right? I wasn't gonna make nobody mod till people was like, oh, you need mod, because I would have to be like, which I don't mind, right? I'd rather do shit my dolly, but now if people offer, like, I think then I'll be like, cool, whatever. But if I see they consistent, you know, like if you always on my page, cool, why not? You gonna be here anyways, popping in and out, like. But we not even to that point. I be having 3 to 5 people watching me at a time, so we not there to like, look, get the employee, get the crew before the business. Like, we need to let the business roll in first. Like, I'm not paying nobody. That's like me about to open a McDonald's, and I hire all the McDonald's workers. Like, I'm the manager, of course, like, of that franchise. But nah, we not doing training, none of that shit. We wait until let the people flow in, then we gonna have a whole team. You have colorful chalk to do the sketches. I don't even know. She glad to have me. I work hard. Yes, you're my #1 employee. No, I don't know if they even make regular street chalk, but to drawing chalk, I don't know. I have to look at the shit. Okay, talking about. I would love for you to draw me naked. I was just reviewing, like. I told you earlier about that shit, and you hid it anyways. Kevin Durant.
Yeah. Pizza.
Making my way in
Making my pizza.
That shit gonna be. I had a few songs stuck in my head. Now here we go again. Here we go again.
Oh, the knife.
Right over here cutting slices of cake for y'all. Y'all get a pizza party once a month. Give them a piece. Give them a piece of cake. See, I treat the team right. You get a slice of cake a month for doing your job. Here you go. One for you. And you better eat it. Right, y'all looking at me like I sent it to him.
What a Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mickey Mouse.
Don't put your fingers on it. That's not funny. Keep your fingers off. I told you that. Chalk could easily rub off, like. Right. Raja go with the trying to fuck up my Mickey Mouse? I'm trying to draw the mouth like I don't know how it's so work. Maybe I should just don't mess up that masterpiece. Right. He just said, "Ooh, Mickey Mouse." Raja gotta save his grandma cake. Your grandma said she want a piece of cake. She said, "Cut her slice. Put it on the plate for me." Oh, he's putting his cake back together. He said no more pieces. Yeah, I had one piece to share amongst all of y'all, whoever watching. That's how he's stingy. Raja don't like to share. He wanted you to share with him all day though. That's the crazy part.
What?
So I'm teaching him how to share now because he be real stingy. I showed y'all that short. I said, Raja, can I have a cheese doodle? Yeah. So I'm respecting his wishes, right? So he know if I say no, my nose mean no, right? So it's reverse psychology. No, I don't either. Right. And oh, that's crazy. I'm a sharer, so you know. Sometimes too much. That's the problem. I'm a sharer. Like here, take a piece of cake. But I told somebody yesterday. I said, you know, you could share. I know balance, like. You know how people that's played out. That's when you unbalance. Like, yeah, I give somebody the shirt off my back. Used to give somebody the shirt off my back. I better have 2 shirts. If I got 2 or 3 shirts, now you could get a shirt. Like, I'm not in that phase. Does that make me mean? No, that makes me aware, right? Self-preservation first. Like, it's sink or swim. So that don't make you not a good person, not a nice person. It's just you're not getting the shirt off my back. Cause now I'm gonna be cold and I'm gonna be freezing, so we gonna do this the right way or no way at all. Period. It's called balance. Okay, it's looking a little better with the ooh, this Mickey used to have whiskers, right?
What's Mickey Mouse?
I'm like Gloucester. Didn't Mickey have Miss Whiskers?
What's Mickey Mouse?
You're going to share?
No.
Oh fucking no! I'm not in that season right now. I'm in
No.
the season. Raja said no. We know who not sharing. Like we know who not sharing. He's like, say no. Like Raja the type to be like.
No, the mama is a kid.
He took it in man. He said, "Man, mom, you know why not?"
There.
Not even with me. Oh, the fuck not. That dude did have whiskers. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm like, every Mickey I see now, he don't got whiskers. That's like you know the Berenstein Bears. I could have swore I seen whiskers. I ain't gonna lie. That's like when they was doing the debate, like the Bernstein Bears and the Berenstein Bears. I know the Berenstein Bears. Done right. They always been the Berenstein. Like anyways, miss me with that. It's called the Mandela effect. It's like either misremembering or just being in a whole nother timeline where things was different. And I believe that's true because when you have deja vu, it's similar.
What?
They somebody over there in they bag outside. We in the hood. They play Amy Winehouse, trying to make me go to rehab. I say no.
Oh no!
You're so
Mommy.
Yeah.
Baby kept saying, oh no.
The baby kept saying, "Oh no."
Yeah, baby kept saying, oh no.
Oh yeah. Raja said no.
Yeah, what's the baby?
He want me to tell you. He keeps saying no. Yeah, he said the baby keeps saying, "Oh no." I just saw the typo.
Oh.
Silence because what you said? It was scared. No wishers. I'm crying. I know you did, ma'am.
Mommy.
I'm crying. What the fuck?
I want to call Mama.
No, you're not calling her mom alive. Bye. She watching you.
He watches you?
No, watching you. Say me.
Me.
Meaning you.
Me, you.
No, when I say you, that means me. You say me. I should be like my phone. No, this is mommy's phone. My phone. Yeah, mental. I didn't even read what you said. I read it as whiskers because I can't see that far. I'm crying. He said no wishers. Because you talking about sharing like, I'm crying. LOL fact. Okay, we almost there, Mickey Mouse. We almost there, y'all. If it had not been for Mickey Mouse, my baby would have been being mine. So I draw that Mickey Mouse. That's in my life. She said she won't lie, she see you. My phone is fixed. I can't wait to play with my iPhone, y'all. I gotta I'm not putting no service on it. I'm gonna just be using this for live in the house because I have Wi-Fi, strong Wi-Fi. So far, this is how Mickey is coming along. We still gotta shade the nose. I'm gonna rub it in, but it's not giving all the way. Yeah. Oh, I still want to show y'all the picture of when I told you I met those girls in Miami. Hold on. Yeah, they got apps on here. I had all these. Let's see. I think I shared it on Instagram when I had it. See, that's one thing I like about iPhone. They categorize stuff like. I had met. So somebody, yeah, people just be trusting me. I'm not gonna lie, cause I mean I am a trustworthy person, but this one time, I think this was the same time. No, this was a whole nother time, I think. Or maybe a whole nother time I went to Miami. Oh no, this was the same time. So when I first got down there, I got my rental, all of that. And then after that, it was just like spontaneous. So I had met this guy. He owned like some 7-Elevens. And he let me hold his money. And drive that purple, what's the name? It was like mad hundreds. I was like, I don't know how much it was. It's probably just store money. It said she been waiting on this day. On what day? Yeah, you gotta do it. Right, to pull up my pictures. Yeah, because I got stories for days. Like, and I got the proof in this old phone. I forgot. No, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking through the pictures last night. Your mom's telling my what you said? Now you gotta do the rest of the crew. Donald Duck. That's OD. We gonna do one person at a time now. Right. We can see. Hold on. They do not belong. All of my enemies trying to right their wrongs. Emotions on my sleeve. I'm gonna put it in a song. Anything that I want, I get. I ain't thinking about the money I spent. Last nigga. Oh, look at this, y'all. I was on somebody's YouTube show. Look.
Mommy.
Hold on, I'm gonna play it back. And I was rapping on his thing. I was having so much fun around this time. This is before I came back and got pregnant. Look. Hold on.
My name is Robyn.
I was on YouTube, well, Instagram. I was hyped. I said, oh, I got that. Because you know them channels when they first started. No, when they first started interviewing people on the beach and stuff. So I was like, oh, I'm finally on one. So I was ready to spit some bars. Let me see the good pics now. I'm just playing. I like that purple charger. Right. That shit was, I had rented a, Raja Lee, are you sleepy? You're not getting my phone. No, I'm doing something. Hold on, y'all. This is when, remember I told you I worked at a strip club and I was yes, because I got the pictures to prove it. So I worked at a strip club and I was working there as a cleaner, so anything I find too I got to keep. Mommy's on the phone. I can't hear. I can't hear. Are you sleepy? You sleepy? No, go get your tablet. Go get your tablet. You better not touch my Mickey Mouse, and I'm not joking with you. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. No, I wasn't no fucking dancer. I was a bar back and a cleaner. Come get your tablet. Let's go. Come on, get your grandma cookies, your tablet, and go lay down. You sleepy? Come on. Hold on, y'all. You're tired. Want your French fries? Hold on, let me bring him his French fries, y'all. Okay, so let me finish telling you my story. He's tired. He's sitting down. His break. So, I told you I was working at the strip club. I'm gonna continue to draw Mickey, so I got the proof. And I was a cleaner. But let me tell you, I've cleaned a lot of places commercially and residentially. This was in Miami when I was on vacation. I was just there to work. I was doing people laundry. I was cleaning for the strip club. The women's bathroom, and I'd never been to a strip club before that to like watch nobody dance or nothing. After that, I wound up going with like some friends in Florida. That shit was like a hole in the wall. I told you, I think. She kind of hot my bathroom. That's me. That's me. But yeah, so the guy, he wound up, he didn't fire me, but he stopped answering his phone because he wanted me to be a dancer. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, that's not my, I was bar backing for him, and shit like that. And he said something, but he paid me good. He looked like those average Tubi, he looked like them average Tubi, strip club owners. Like, a lot of strip club owners in movies, those gotta be big and fucking like look like they slanking and shit, like trick, like those Tubi movie tricks. That's what it was giving. Now I was cleaning up. He said anything I find I could keep. I found mad singles under the car. I was like looking everywhere. I found watches. I gave the credit card back though because I ain't have no use for it. But yeah, the strip club, the woman's bathroom was the stinkest part of that whole, and the customer, not even the stripper's part. Theirs was decent. You feel me? Like cleaning the shower. They had a shower in there. Like, and then when I was bar back, I went back to do help with bottles. He paid me for that, and he paid me for the cleaning. So it was a fun experience. I worked there probably for a few days, or 2 times. The first time I didn't, I dressed up like, okay. And he was like, "You sure you don't want to be a dancer?" And I think that's why he mad. So when I hit him up like, "Hey, pull up today," he never responded back. Like, he said, "I may need you tomorrow," because it wasn't consistent. But they needed a consistent cleaner. Like, that's nasty. The men's bathroom wasn't as stink as the women's, but the men's bathroom had, in the strip club, had mad dirty shit, like piss in cups with liquor left in the bathroom and all the shit you could think of. I was just like, strip club fucking nasty. Like, you won't catch me in there. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was telling you. And then I had got, let me see what they took them out. They held their comment. Tubi strip club. Oh, they hit your comment. I hit it again. Because you said strip club. But I have to review it. I mean, I could show it. If I want to, but I already read it. So they'll hold people, because people be saying inappropriate shit. So they'll hold your comment, let me review it, and I decide to hide or show it. That's how that go. And if a mod catches somebody not cursing or saying keywords that YouTube pick up on, then that's how it goes. You get what I'm saying? So we do double. We got actually YouTube doing this job type shit. But you can't say. I mean, you can, but it's gonna go through review. So you can say what you want. That's Florida. Yeah, remember I got the video of the that one I went to with the girls that time, and I told you they had one bony stripper and one big ass stripper, and they both was fucking musky, and they was playing like old school Vibes Cartel or something, and then I was like, this is what a strip club is. I guess it wasn't like the what's the main one down there? Bad Teens. Yeah. The comment was not that. No, it's not. I'm not telling her. She could say whatever she want, right? I know it's not gonna be nothing vulgar like how these niggas be. You get what I'm saying? But I just decided to hide it because I read it out loud. Musty stripper, that's the move. No, I said must. You said misty. I think you said no. They was fucking musky, not musty. They was musky. One of them had to be pregnant. No, it just didn't make sense. It was one white one black one. The black one was big. The white one was like mad bony. I'm just like, I didn't get like, it was like a hole in the. But this one was in Hialeah. This one was a decent you know, for a first time. I went to oh yeah, so the girls. I didn't go in the Rolling Loud, but I was there after the event because people, you know, I pulled up. Musty strippers be the move. That's fucking disgusting. Like, and I got a video of them too because I was like, hold on, let me see. Look, yeah, don't believe me. It was called Club Climax. You see it was a big one and a skinny white one. You see one, that's one of them. And she was like, no breast. She was like, oh, you are so beautiful, the skinny white one. I'm like, that's how I knew the bitch was musty. I said, thank you. But I know my face don't be hot and shit. Like, damn, bitch. You barely got meat on your bones. How you like? She had to wash. You got to go back there and wash between every dance. Like, and I didn't see no hair. You know, hair carries smell. Miami is real crazy anyways, for real. I got stories for days. I told you, didn't remember? I told you the witch, 2 old witches came in the youth hostel, and I had met 2 girls there, and I said, y'all seen the lady on the, Yamalet, she's Mexican, so I know she was like spiritually in tune a little. But she wound up being a whole nother entity herself. But I only know that because I went like to St. like 3 hours away with her ass because I'm like, fuck it, like she's like, yeah, they was witches. I'm like, I was about to say that shit because I knew as soon as them, what is 2 old ladies like in their damn 80s, 60s doing at a youth hostel? Like, yes, but I went to a fashion show, the Bronner Brothers. This is all in 2022 was lit for me. And I wound up going there with somebody I had just met. They said, hey, I have another ticket. I was like, okay. I was just meeting people, like, because I go on a solo trip. So I just be like, fuck it, YOLO, like. And I was never, like, in harm's way. I got a Labor Day parade. I'm trying to look for the pictures with the girls, y'all. And I seen them yesterday. I'm like, maybe I didn't post them on library. I'm excited. Let's see, years. 2020. I think that was 2022. So let's do 2022. I don't know, people who are like, this is me when I was younger. I just want to show y'all. Oh, this is an Airbnb that I wound up cleaning while I was in Miami. So, you know, I got cleaning pictures for days. But the lady, she was very like, I did all of that. Like, it was a nice Airbnb. It wasn't that messy. But I cleaned crib from here all the way to New York. Well, you know that already, Lady D. But yeah, that was one I was proud of. Is this the one? Oh, this is when I was bar backing, I think. Let me see who that. So this was the strip club. I wound up cleaning that, and I was bartending. So I had posted that on my my live. Let me go back. Oh, look at Jacob and J. Riley. We almost about to finish making. I'm trying to find. Okay, I'm not gonna show y'all no more pictures. I'm gonna just find the ones with the girls that I was telling you about. I see pictures of dreads up in here. I was doing hair, all type of shit. I went to one of my my high school friends' birthday parties because they from Miami. Rolex think. Oh, it was Club Rolex. Club Rolex. That's the one with the two strippers and they was musky. It's called Rolex. Where's the girls? Damn, I got pictures for these. Oh, I think I found the. I think I found. And we had even went to this old white pool party. I told y'all why one of the younger girls, she was younger than me, and the other one was older than me. Damn, that man was standing. I told y'all why they was. Oh, here it is. And these are the two girls I met at the youth hostel. That's me. I was black as fuck in the sun. When I say I be like getting black, I be getting black. And we went to what's it called? We went to something. Look how fucking y'all. When I say I didn't know black people needed to wear sunscreen, because I was out swimming. I was in that like playing till I look fucking midnight, and that's how dark I get. I could get darker than that too, which is crazy. But look, I'm blended in with my glasses. It's blurry a little, but they ain't even paying attention. Now I'm showing everybody else. Oh, what you said? Me and a lady was talking about Airbnb earlier. Oh, okay, you wanna go to Hawaii in the summer? I will go to Hawaii. Oh, I was excited about my thing. I didn't see y'all even having a whole conversation. I would go to Hawaii in the summer. But we wound up, what's that name? It's the girl Yamalet. We went to the beach. She was, which was in her. Mind you, I was 20 something at the time, and she was like 30, 31 or 2 at the time. So I was just, Miami sun is different. Yeah, but I didn't have no sunscreen. This mean the other younger girl, we had went out to eat. Cause she was really in the youth hostel because we was staying on the strip at the time. She was really there because she had met. That was her first time. I think she from Michigan, one of those cold places. But her boyfriend, he's Asian. He had went to go see her, and she went, to see him for the first time. And they got into it because he, got money. He do something with, right? But he wanted her to. He invited her down there, and he was mad because he was leaving her inside his crib. That was her first time. Like, oh, when you came to me, I had stuff for us to do. And she's like, he had money. I'm like, shit, I was in the crib. She's like, yeah, he had a nice house and stuff. But, and I get it too. You a young female, this your first. Yeah, he came to you. It was no issues, but he just leaving you in an empty house. So I get it. She's like, yeah, he was like a millionaire. I said, I mean, shit. I'm here because this was the cheapest hotel at the time. I said, shit, that shit was $15 for the night. Literally, it was a youth hostel where like people at that time, this was how 2022. I'm 30 now, so at that time it was like teenagers, people traveling alone with no kids. That's the place you go to like meet people, and they serve breakfast. Shit, you wanna let me take y'all? Them girls are fine that shit. I ain't find that shit. You like them girls. Could you see me though? I think you're saying that because you couldn't really see me. I was blending into my glasses so much. Yeah, they was pretty different age. One was younger, but we wound up clicking. Like, I'm social when I want to be. You get what I'm saying? Miami sun is different. Yo, I already read that. But yeah, I got stories for days. Any story I tell y'all, just know I got the pictures to back it up. Even when I seen somebody, they had stripped him naked, and I made some nigga that took me on a date give him my shirt. Cause this nigga was laughing. I'm just like, yeah, and I never seen him again. Right? I got crazy stories for days. But my Miami stories, they don't be bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's the New York stories that be horrible. So Miami, I always have a good time. Every story ain't meant to be told. YouTube. Thank you. It's giving millionaire. It's giving millionaire.
You might want to take turns so the Chunky Carrot Castle won't collapse. Yum yum. Stop. Picking that one all the way at the bottom could cause a carrot catastrophe. Try another Chunky Carrot.
Is it giving Mickey Mouse yet or no? I still feel like maybe because the line around the eyes. Yeah, the whole time during lines in Mickey's face, I think that's from something else that he was set up again. What happened? Go drink your apple juice, Femi, and take your nap. What's the matter? You sleepy? What do you want? Use your words. What do you want? What do you want? I don't want to hear that whining, please. This is what happens when you want to fight in his sleep. If you're not watching the TV, turn it off.
Excellent! Now that we have the secret ingredient to make our chunky carrot cake, it's time for the cooking countdown.
Can you turn that TV off before they copyright me?
No, Mommy.
Don't tell me no. Go do it. But you don't watch TV. Go watch TV. Go turn it off, please. Go turn off the TV.
No.
Turn it down.
I stopped the cake.
Okay, well, after you finish chopping the cake, go do it. One, that's your last one. Now go turn the TV down.
Yeah.
And you could come back.
It's good. And
Hold on, I'm gonna mute y'all real quick. For real. He talking about no. Don't tell me no. Right, no copyrights. Hold on. Even if they hit my baby over there. Okay, Mickey Mouse is almost finished for you guys. I got distracted. And to end it off, I'm gonna show y'all one more picture of the outfit I made. I made a few outfits, but I need a new It looks like Mickey Mouse got one muscle on this arm. You guys ready to see the finished result? M-I-C-K-E-Y, I'm all USC. M-I-C-K-E-Y, I'm all USC. It's the Mickey Mouse. Okay, you guys, are you ready for final results? I need to see some hearts, some thumbs up, some somethings. I know I got quiet because I was trying to finish this last little piece. Are y'all ready to see Mickey Mouse? I asked y'all a question. I'll wait patiently. I need at least 2 yeses, at least 3, matter of fact. It's 4 y'all watching. Put a heart, a yes, a no. Well, y'all not going to see the finished result, period. Y'all playing in my face. Y'all playing for real. For real. They really playing in my face right now. Okay, I see some hearts. That was y'all last time doing that. When I say something, move quickly. Thank you. Move with the quickness, okay? I just told you mute that TV. I didn't even add no eraser, y'all. That'd be my issue. Yes, damn woman. Okay, we got 2 thumbs up and some hots in the background. Hold on now, wait, I'm not finished yet. I'm almost finished. Okay, hold on.
Another kitchen, eh? This one looks like it's made out of sticks. Bubble num, let me in.
Yeah, do y'all hear that in the background? I'm fucking screaming. Okay, let me put my signature on it. We gotta Walt Disney who? One more thing.
Today, the bubble nums are going to make double pear pie. But what's the secret ingredient? Aha! 6 purple pears. It's a very special day in the orchard. Today is the day that all the pears change color. And just like Humble, Grumble, and Stumble are already here. Hello, Humble. Hello, Grumble. Hello, Stumble. You know what that means, Bubble Nums? It's time to pick our purple pears for a purple pear pie. Now remember, Bubble Nums, we need 6 pears, and they all need to be purple. 1 purple pear, 2 purple pears.
No. You know what? You're driving me crazy. That's the finished result. Go ahead, take all the screenshots you guys want. Mickey is finito, you guys. Damn, I was drawing Mickey for 2 hours. Hucky. What's that? Huckleberry Finn? Oh, you said Huckle. I mean, it's decent. Shit. It's his cousin and maybe if I would have turned the head to the side, because that's the angle I was doing it to give it that roundness. I'm still not good with like the 3D type, but we're gonna get there. I think this is considered 2D, not 3D. Thank you. That looks like his school picture, right? I'm making him to school. Okay, I'll take that. That's decent. 9 out of 10. I think it's because that mouth part. Because I drew like a little black. But I didn't add no dimension to Mickey. That's the thing too. I'm gonna try again. I'm going to try. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. It's the making Okay, we're done with our picture for today. I did it. I'm gonna take a, do my short and whatever. Let me show y'all the last picture of the outfit I made. Let's go back years. I made that in 2023, the beginning of 2023. We got March, February. Oh, I showed y'all the green outfit. I didn't make this one, but I customized it. I would say I customized it. Oh, so that was 2020. I'm gonna always be honest. Okay, yeah, it was room to grow. Right, it was room to grow. When was that? I think it was January. It was January around the same time. So let's do January 2023. Pregnancy. And there's oh, here it is. Cute. See, it's the outfit I made. Wait, I customized. Let me show you how this is my favorite. I was doing the door for event for this lady that I cleaned for. Yes, I was a baddie at that moment, but half of my hair was shaved, like side. Well, it was this side. So this side was bald, like skin bald, and this side was like the little weave. I customized that outfit, and I showed y'all the green one already, and I had sold this shirt. It's still in the closet. I cannot put that thing on though. With different flag colors, I used the orange flag, the pink flag. I showed them the birthday one already. Scroll past all of that. I'm trying to find that pink outfit that I made. Yeah, I like going around stars. I'm trying to find that first outfit that I sold. I'm not sure if that was the same year. Oh, I was like Sage for Halloween. I was Mother Nature for one Halloween. She over here reminiscing. I know, I was scrolling back shit like. I ain't had this phone in a minute, but I was outside with it. Like I was Mother Nature and I ran into it. I was saging his ass. I had my sage and I was like, no, I wasn't playing. At that time, I was like in a whole different like part of my journey, and cutesy. I'm trying to show y'all. I'm just looking, scrolling through. I was doing math and shit. I had colored this picture. This is cute. I had colored this one. But maybe I should have turned Mickey nose sideways. That's how I would have executed it. Like how that thing was. Oop, I think this is one dress that I made. Yep, I found it. Okay. Where's the sewing machine? I got the pictures of the sewing stuff, but no sewing machine. I mean, no outfit. Where's the outfit? Okay, forget that. Oh, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me just look back. What was that? Oh, that's the other outfit. Yeah, right. I thought I just scrolled past it real quick. That's the crazy part. I said, hold on. No, I think I just seen the color pink. Oh, cute, so cute, so cute. I got my music on here too, which I was just like, I'm gonna download it. But then that's the thing that got me copywritten. Oh, y'all still watching me? I was looking for the outfit, I swear. I forgot when I made that because I see pink and black, but it was really cute. Well, I have it in the closet right there. I can show you. Don't look too close. Don't look too close. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go get it for y'all. It's right there, literally. Oh, y'all saw the green one already. You were still here. I'm crying. Even when y'all added one to the group. But this is how I started with I just bought like regular white and I bought the green flags and sold it. I just did that. So, but let me go get the shirt that I made. It's right there in the class. I swear it's like arms reach. Enjoy the beautiful sounds of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse in the background. It sounds like Raja knocked out. Watch. He tried to fight his sleep so much. Are you sleeping? Yeah, he knocked out, y'all. One thing about it and two things for sure. That sleep going every time. Okay, just watch Mickey Mouse. Look that way. Don't look over there.
That baby sleep.
I found the outfit. I'm just untangling it from the rest of the fabric. This was one of the first outfits that I was trying to make. It came out decent, I'm not gonna lie. Now it's definitely peeling apart. Yeah, I gotta clean up all this stuff. But okay. So I found the outfit. My first one that I sold. Well, one of my first outfits that I sold. It was like weird how I did it. I don't know. So it goes like this. I made this. I put the zipper on, and then the tail part is this. I don't know how I did this shit, but okay, it's supposed to be that. So this is the back. I think, oh yeah, so it was like this. You put it on, and this tail piece will wind up in the back. So let me show y'all real quick. But I did this myself. It's still, you see it's hanging on by a damn thread. But I tried to make a shirt. So eventually I'm going to get it like how to do the actual shirt, like how this is closed. But this shit definitely can't, I ain't wear it. I don't think I wear it anyway. It can't fit me. Hold on. I don't want to rip it to pieces. I was just practicing. Let me unzip this. Hold on, y'all. That can be a beach outfit. Yeah, if I perfect it, I would redo it, I would say. Because I did the zipper. I got the zipper decent, right? But that's like a beginner. I'm about to throw that on my sewing machine right by the door. Because I need a new one. Dang, this shit hanging on about one little piece. At this point, I had it for, what, since 2022 in my fabric bag. This is custom. This is Createss. This is Createss Designs. Okay. Yeah, I know I ain't wearing this shit nowhere. Okay, so I made it. It looked like this. I see where I was trying to go with it. So it was supposed to be like a crop top. And then this back piece was supposed to... Oh yeah, this back piece was supposed to be like this. So you get what I'm saying. Like, so the pink in the back. Like that. Just act like it's zip. But this was the first outfit one of the first outfits. The first one was easy. It was like a dress. It's different, right? Nobody stole my idea. I will copyright it. But yeah, that was the first outfit. Let me take this shit up. I'm big as hell now. I think I was like small. I had took my own measurements. This would have been cute. Let me don't let me perfect the crop top now. I don't know. It's like weird backwards, but this was the first outfit. Yes. I was like, I like the different flag design. I don't know. Can I be an outfit coordinator? I made this outfit. What would you bring to the table? Do you have designs in your head already, or what? This is the most backward ass outfit, like, cause I sold it this way. Cause I know that wasn't no skirt. I was never this small. Ooh, that would have been fire too if I would have sold the whole back and had this be the front. Ooh, that would have been cute, right? You know, it's all about ideas. Cause I was seeing I had seen Cardi B outfit with the flag, so I tried to make that one too. I'm gonna look for that video. You remember she had all them different color flag dress? So I tried to make that. I said, this is what I wanted, and this is what I got. Like when I had a TikTok, I think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it like that next time. Let this be the front of the skirt. I will see who can never. Man, this shit falling to pieces at this time. But y'all get the point. Yep. And I surely would have customized some shoes to match it too. Got some black Air Force. No? Or some sandals, right? Because this is how you do it. You get some sandals, you cut out your pieces, and you'll cut pieces like that and then sew it around the strap. Or glue it. You could use fabric glue because I love the fabric glue. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this just so I could get the idea and start from scratch. You get it? That's not what I asked. And it's a 9, but you could tell you got a bit thick. Much. That's after. This is before Raja. This is before Raja. I was literally a size 0. I was a size 0. No, I'm playing. I was never that small in my life. I was like 20 to 30 pounds smaller. And I asked you, what do you bring to the table? If you're going to be a designer, you know, you have to bring something to the table, sweet. I mean, coordinator. I don't even know what that job description entitles. Like, coordinator, like you decide what. Because the ideas is in my head. When I do need is a marketer. I need a marketer, and I could teach you. I was once a marketer for a barbershop. So you see that boy that went viral was like, oh, he took a picture of all his jobs. Don't let me post all my jobs. Y'all see me my ass at the bakery. Y'all see me at the car wash. Y'all see me selling cars. Y'all will see me doing construction work. Y'all will see me not dancing at the strip club, but cleaning the strip club. Y'all will see me washing people's clothes, mostly like cleaning, bartending, serving, barista. What else did I do? Warehouse, delivery, setup, maintenance, gardening. Like, come on. Like, I just like see something. I wanted to be an architect before. I was gonna say an architect when I was younger, because I used to just draw buildings. But I'm like, I realize math goes into that, and creativity. Yeah, I'm a createss. At the end of the day, I just want to create something, right? I'm good with manual labor too, right? That just comes natural to me. But that's not my long time purpose, right? And that's why I can't stick to one thing. I realized why I switched so many jobs, because I am a creative. So I made a lane for myself, right? Sometimes there is no lane for you. You have to make it yourself. Make beach wear. Oh yeah, that would have been fire. Architect made good money. Yeah, but then math, I don't. I'll draw the pictures and y'all figure out the coordinates and if that shit gonna stand up against the wind or something. But yeah. So yeah, I want to see my bull head. And this is before Krishan decided to shave her head bald. Let me show you my. I'm crying.
You'll turn out like us.
I had saved it. He was like, "Don't vape or you'll turn out like that." I'm like, I didn't realize I was vaping from that time that I, like 2022. They was just trying to scam niggas. Like,
Don't vape. You'll turn out like us.
I swear they faking. That shit don't even look real. That's why I took a video, because it looked like he got a hose under. That shit ain't real. It's not. It's not. Oh yeah, I saw my green one already. For those who didn't see, this is the green one. But half of my head was bald. Let me show you the other side. Oh yeah, I had just wore that. Though I had bought like white Nikes, and then I just put the green flag on the. I told y'all on the Nike side. This was my birthday when I was pregnant. I didn't know I was though. Yep. So I sure was partying. Half of my shit was bald. But I get bigger in the one. So it's funny. I'm done. I'm fine. Mike King. Yep. You can see the half of my bald head and I was still chunky around this time because, like I said, I was pregnant. Well, let me mute it. Yeah, that's my birthday outfit. Dang, I made a dress and I posted on TikTok. People was like, "Oh, keep going!" Like they was hyping me, but I was like, "Fuck that shit." That's what made me keep going, and I made this one. I said, but then I was like, you know what? I could customize an outfit that's already made. I'd probably be better with that. Like, you know how people like turn their sneakers into something. Those guys with the vape. I'm crying. Wait, let me turn this volume down. Any funny shit I seen, I just let me hear what they took on. I don't know why I was recording King of Hill. I seen the sipping wine late. Oh, it's okay. We have one this Friday. I'm gonna try to do it every Friday. This time we are not going to the beach. I don't even. It was mad brick. And Raja got sand still in his hair. So, but we will be doing it inside out I'm not sure if I want to decorate. I think I want to just take it back. I was trying to upgrade too fast. Me, I be acting like I'm on TV. Like, yeah, okay, so next sip and paint, we're gonna do the production crew. We're gonna have dancers in the background for y'all. Like, I'll be ready to just drag it. But no, I think it's better like intimate for now. Just at least I decorated the background. That was decent, right? I see a lot of the custom Nikes. Oh yeah, I like those. That's on my get my that's when Raja had me eating real healthy. I'm surprised y'all still on here because I'm not talking about nothing. Y'all want to see more pictures or no? Raja, I told you he got a video of me on here arguing. It's my breath. Oh, speaking of custom Nikes, had took a picture of these from the fancy plug on Instagram at the time. Those was fire. I'm not sure if y'all can see it clear, but you know one thing, I'm a Nike girl all day. Sip and paint and have a Mike, what's up, bro? Oh yeah. Sip and paint and have a guest in from your chat that's doing it also. You know, I wanted to do that last sip and, well, not that sip and paint, the sip and paint before that. So this one was episode 4. Episode 3, I think it was. I said it give you an option before you go live to invite guests, right? But then I guess you had to send them the link. So what you gonna be the guest? That's if you make it. Yeah, I don't be there for real, for real. These is decent. Look at the inside of them. Yeah, those is nice. I took a little this is old though, so I don't know if they still even around. I just took this is, you know, I ain't had this phone for years. Look at, I had a picture of Raja. He was like this in my stomach. That's Raja. He literally had his elbows up, acting like a king. That's a real picture. He was like this. I was laughing. I said, yo, I already knew how his personality was gonna be. I ain't doing shit today. I'm just chilling. This my Monday. Or if I be able to get away, I was on cal. Oh, on cool. Yeah, you did tell me that. So it just depends. Like, they're not like this nigga in the car painting and sipping. Like, no. Sipping and paint. I like the plaid Nikes. Oh yeah, they was dope. But yeah, if y'all can make it, then that's fine. There's some corn I burnt when I was pregnant because I was tired. I need to make a TikTok again because I was like, oh yeah, I would see do dumb shit. Yes, I would take pictures of everything. I was really tracking my whole pregnancy journey. Like, hi, you, welcome back, YouTube. And I never posted them shits. I just started like taking YouTube seriously. I said, yeah, I'm gonna start YouTube then. What the hell fucking know? Because I was working. By the time I came back from work, I had like 3 different jobs while I was pregnant. I was first a biker up until 6 months. Then I was a bartender. Then I was doing I was a bar when I was the biker. I was also doing those flyers. What's the name of that company? I was passing out flyers for like DoorDash for people to sign up for DoorDash and get like a discount off. But and they promoted me to me, and I was doing like 4 different jobs while I was pregnant actually. That's why I was good for that first like year of Raja because I was stacking my bread. Like, what's the hardest job you had? The hardest, Amazon warehouse, because they was unorganized. But then I started stealing time because I figured out the cheat code. They was so I'm not sure if I could work for Amazon again, but I don't give a fuck. Like, so they said I had got a free week of pay because I know they had the thing fucked up, like the door, so you could scan your badge. They said, "Well, we see you." They would let you clock in from your phone. So while I clocked in at Amazon, I was doing Uber Eats in my car. Do you think they pay accordingly? Yeah, it depends what shift. I was doing one in Staten Island at the time. This was years ago too, around 2022. I was working a lot 2022, or 2021. And it depends. If you do a late shift, they was paying you more during the late shift. So I was getting like 25 But then I'll be tired driving back home, like trying to keep my fucking eyes open. You should post more shorts with you doing your art. I'm telling you, your followers will go up. Well, I'm gonna take a picture after this. I do see the art going up. But those be like younger people. Like I said, I was in school first, so people that's like either majoring in that or are artists. Because the people that's not even in school, they be like fire. So imagine if they go to school and get that extra, they gonna be professional like Picasso. Best recommended shift in your opinion? Shit. What shift was I working? I was not doing the early morning because I was never the morning person. I would say like 5 and up, but I don't remember. I was working late. I was like to 12 to 1 type shit. I believe so, yeah. Always do the overnights. Always like I think it was like 1 to 4, and then you get to mix and match your schedule. So sometimes I had like a 3. I think it was every 4 hours, right? 3 to. A lot of people riding those little bikes. Yeah, they didn't have that at the time though. I was in the warehouse. I delivered Amazon packages for like third parties. They had one called Cornucopia in the city. I like delivering packages as opposed to working at the warehouse because the warehouse be unorganized. I did the Jack pallet. Overnight is best pay, but hard to stay up. Exactly. Especially when shit going slow. Like, and I worked they would like move your position every so often, like on the line. I literally worked there for like a good month. I would say, I be like one thing about it. If I don't like a job, I'm gonna leave and get a next one. Like it's never. But it was so easy to get jobs. Like back in the day, now it's like. But now I would do driving jobs. But then again, I won't. As long as it's not my car, I'm good, right? But I do like overnight, like any of my jobs be lit. It's like you know that class when they say, oh, class of this, class of 2013, class of 2014 be lit. It be like that because my I always be like but at that job I didn't really bond with no coworkers. I'm not gonna lie, because I was barely there. I was clocking in. I like the early shit. I could finish early. Yeah. That's if you're a morning person. Me, I gotta set 2 alarms, yeah. And now with Raja it's different. I'm definitely, yeah, unless it's appointment. As of last year. Yeah, those is new. I remember, like I said, I used to ride the e-bikes and deliver like for a few companies. I did UPS, the package handler. I could do overnight shifts anywhere because I'm always up, so it'll be easy for me. Yeah, overnights was always my thing. I worked from 11 to 7 in the morning cleaning this hotel downtown Brooklyn. But the nigga was a cokehead. When I say I got stories, like, and he's like, he was mad because I had my own business and he was being racist to the black guys there. He's like, oh, I can show you how to. You don't need to show me nothing. And it was between me and this girl to get a promotion, and he was, doing something with her. So I'm just like, I quit that fucking job. But the hotel I loved. It was the one Brooklyn Bridge Hotel. They did with some modeling shit there. It was real nice, and I liked how it smelled. But 7 in the morning, I'll be knocked out for it. It's early morning for sure. It's hard to bond. Some people be doing too much. Yeah, I don't intentionally try to make no friends. Like bartending, serving, yeah, restaurant is different. But that warehouse shit, I'm in and out. I don't need no fucking coworkers that I talk to. People just be trying to befriend me. That be the issue. And at the time, I wasn't rude when I was in the workplace. So overnight, it's very hard to stay awake. For real. It depends what you're doing. Like, cleaning overnight, I like, right? Because you could listen to your music, take a smoke break. That's back in the day. But once to the EBA, they need to get rid of it, though. Joe Bikes, I see a lot of people being stranded now. Oh, Joko, you talking about? I told you, yeah. Them shits broke down when I was pregnant because after I would get off of my shift for work, bartending story. So I was a bartender once and a bar back once. But I met Larry Fishburne, and everybody was like, I was pregnant though, so I couldn't taste none of the drinks, but people loved them. I was like, we didn't have none of the like supervisors there. It was just the bartenders, the servers. So they was like, oh, everybody like. And he asked me to make his drink. It wasn't mixy. That was my favorite one. But every job I go to is always that one person I gotta cuss out. Like, Oh, the craziest one was when I was bar backing at the strip club I just showed y'all. Didn't y'all just see the video? Cause that first of all, the nigga was trying to like just pay me for the cleaning I did that day, and I think that was you nervous. No, I accidentally called him. I will never forget this story because he had a what's the old fashioned? He had an old fashioned. So I made that, mind you. He gave me a tip and everything just for me, and they was trying to get me to put my tip in the thing. Like no, when they had bitches stealing tips, no. So my tips is my tips. Like we not about to do that. But no, I wasn't. I accidentally called him. I knew him from What's Love Got to Do with It. I know him from like older movies. I don't. Younger people know him from, I guess, Transformers or that shit. I was thinking of Tina Turner, like Ike. I can. So I was seeing, and he looked the same. He just looked older. But I accidentally called him. Not Lawrence Fish. I accidentally called Lawrence Fishburne. Not Wesley Snipes. What's the other nigga name? Forrest Whitaker. I said, you look. At first, I didn't peep who it was. I'm like, you look familiar. I'm like, Forrest Whitaker. And I said, oh, my fault. He's like, no. And then my coworker told me. I said, oh yeah. I'm like, I said, I'm sorry, pregnancy brain. And then from there, he asked me to make his drink. A Joko bike have to have a lot of people stranded. My favorite overnight job was Lead District. Oh yeah, that one. Now he a legend man, but I still got mad at him for What's Love Got. Right? I was thinking that's all I think is Ike, but he played that role, and he say he was tight when I called him that too. But it seemed like he liked me because he came back to get a drink. Like, no, I want her to make it. I was like, because everybody else was acting stupid. You know what? When you pregnant, I just don't be giving a fuck. Like I don't. The only person I got hyped for, celebrity I got hyped for, was when I seen Benzino. All the rest of their ass be garbage. And Lawrence Fishburne was calm, cool, collect. But they always be seeming like they got attitudes. Like, no, he is a legend. That's why I'm like, I know him from when I was younger, and I'm just like, I can. But I think he did an interview, and it's shortly after that too, because I was pregnant when I was a bartender, like, and because of my shirt, I didn't start showing really because the clothes is bigger. So I did, and one day I'm like, I just got too big for everything. Like I literally carried him full 9 months. Oh, that's a restaurant. You in New York, Mike? That's at the city, not too far from the Trump Tower in Manhattan. It's the World Trade Center inside the world. Oh, that's the one inside the World Trade Center. But yeah, still not too far from. I was thinking it's where I was working. I was working at where was I working at? Fucking not Lead District, the other one. It's across from. I was closest to the Trump Tower one. Nah, Georgia, but it sounds interesting. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we have nothing fancy about the city. Like that shit worse. They try to make it seem so fancy. Like you're overpriced. It's a French so wait, that is still there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, World Trade Center. Not the they turned it into something. That's where my school is. Actually, my school is right there where World Trade Center used to be. Did you say Benzino? Yes. So I got a story for that. Let me find a picture because y'all know I don't lie. I got pictures for everything. So one day, it was my ex birthday, and I was coming from we was coming from Jersey. I was driving at this time. I forgot what car I had. I think it was the Hyundai Elantra I had. 03. So we coming from Jersey. Of course, that nigga pissed me off. And I'm just trying to make the best day. So we come under the Holland, or I think the Holland Tunnel, and one lane was shut down. So I get out on the thing. I was driving, and I get out in the empty lane and was dancing. I said to hurry up, take a video of me because traffic was like blocked up. So I get out, was there. You know how Soulja Boy around that time, he was like, oh, I'm the first rapper to do this and that. So I had a post, I did it because of that. I was like, oh, I'm the first person to ever did. I was barefoot and everything, dance in the Holland Tunnel. So then when we came out the tunnel, I was hype about that. Then I see Benzino getting in the car with somebody. I said, hey, Benzino, I love you. And it was his birthday, mind you. And he said, I love you too, mama. I said, that was hype. You need glasses. Who, Who, me? I know I'm going tomorrow. I have an appointment tomorrow for my glasses. I stopped by today in a Bullock, in a May Bullock, right? Bro, where's his neck? He did have a neck when I saw him. I don't know, maybe his TV doing that. Oh, Tavern on the Green. Yeah, that's what I was working. But I told her a story the other day about when I seen Big Boy in the W Hotel. So I seen a handful of celebrities. I seen Big Boy in the W Hotel, and he was like, I have a friend there at the time that was doing, he worked security, like he run the cameras, like run the whole shit. Nah, but Zito not that famous to me at least. I was watching Love and Hip Hop heavy though around that time. That was what, 2021. No, 2019, 2020. At least, and he can't rap, but that's my opinion. Yeah, I'm not a fan, but I seen him on Love and Hip Hop, so that's why I don't know. I didn't know what the fuck he did. You worked at it. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, one is there is World Trade. Yeah, but they turned it into, that shit scary. If y'all go, they turned it into like a big, you know how the World Trade came down, they turned it into a big like river. It looked like, if you look, not a river, but like a memorial site for all the people that lost their life. So it looked like a big gaping hole. So when you in this water going down and you look, it looked like if your ass falling in, you're done. So why the fuck would they put that there? Like the pits of hell, it looked like. I went over there like twice. I was saying, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cool. We just won't play him in the South. Nobody plays him here either. Like I just know him from Love and Hip Hop, and then for being with Stevie J. I seen a few celebrities. I seen King. This is all around the same year too. I had went to Atlanta and see him driving by, and then when I came back to the hood, they told me he was over there on the block behind me, like with some boy that be over there. But I seen Big Boy. Let me tell you, that shit was like, ew, no. So I was younger then, and I was leaving the W Hotel in the city. And I was about to call my friend because it was raining around that time. So I was the only one in the elevator coming down, and it was like this big security guard with him, and he was drunk getting in the elevator. I'm like, oh, you could come in, because they was going first. And he was like, oh, no. I said, okay, thank you. So they get in. I was coming out, they get in. He was like, room something. He was like, you know how niggas trying to throw the bait and reel it in, and I'm just like, that's fucking weird, because I was young and I looked, I was grown, but I was younger, like 21 maybe. And I'm like, this nigga, I'm like, that was Big Boy. So I called my friend, like, guess who in the hotel? And I was telling y'all know I love to tell stories. So I told him exactly what I told y'all, type shit. Like, not the nigga trying to throw the bait, like, to see if I was one of them. You feel me? That's like you seen a celebrity name talking about, nigga, he fucked up. But bitches would have went for it, not me. Like, I said, yeah. He said, oh, that's why they had us, like, doing too much today. Because, when the celebrities come. But a lot of people be in the W. Women are more toxic. Let's talk about it. No, the fuck they not. What you mean more toxic? How you even come up with that? Let me see. I accidentally hit it, but you ain't say nothing crazy. Because they let me view it. Greetings, love. What's going on, girl? Wake It Up podcast. How you been? Yeah, where all the names? Look, as soon as you want to talk your ish mic here, I blocked your thing by accident because YouTube held it for review because you said toxic. Why? Because I got stories for days. Was it bad? Ooh. Well, I hope you good. You healing. I'm sorry about that. Women definitely hold it on toxic. But what makes a woman toxic? Like, I'm not toxic, shit. It depends how spiritually tell them bring it. I'm like, I say you said as soon as the homegirl stepped in. But I hope you're doing better as well, Girl Wake It Up podcast. Games. Like I said, it just depends on people mental, like lies. True. That makes sense, but Just keep it a buck with people. It's that simple. Like I tell people, it's easier to do the wrong thing than it is to do the right thing. Camouflage. What you trying to say? And what made you say that? Like, I don't see nobody over here with no camouflage on. Everybody could be toxic. Now, what makes you a toxic person is consistency. If you consistently do, oh, I'm saying, oh, just want opinions. Oh, you mean options? Oh, you said I'm not saying, oh. Oh, yeah, of course. Like when them African people come on here looking for wives, I'm like, I'm sure there's plenty good women in Africa, but y'all want bitches y'all could control. This ain't that. Like I had somebody say, "Oh no, my mother never cried." Well, she got a lot of fucking trauma because that's not what it's supposed to be. Like if you have emotions to use them, it's all about balance, right? Everything ain't meant to be told, and everything some shit you do go to the grave with, right? But transparency at the end of the day, it depends on how evolved somebody is, right? Me, the shit I tell y'all ain't sacred. That's not sacred to me. It's stories, right? Y'all want to be in control. Not necessarily. It's just reciprocity, you know? I'm not gonna be like, do my dishes, nigga. Like, that's control to me. Like, I saw all the celebrities when I was working at LaGuardia Airport for the private bus company. So yeah, you told me Queen Latifah and all of them. You know the world is backwards. Good women get bad guys, and bad guys get. I mean, good guys get bad women, right? Like for them. So the world is always like backwards. It's always to teach us a lesson, right? And then you start attracting what you want. Now you different seasons you can want different stuff, right? You could be like, I want somebody like me, but if you ain't fully evolved, you're gonna get somebody like you. If sometimes people reflect that, right? So and sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's just them trying to project right onto you. But a lot of this stuff is just to learn. After that, I've attracted good people, right? But every good person you ain't meant to be in a relationship. They could be a great person, but it's not meant to cross a certain line like co-workers, friendship. Yeah, that's a great co-worker. That's what I feel like some women nowadays don't what they want from men. Yeah, I could say that. I feel like a lot. It's not just women. There's a lot of shit going on in the world. So you got to think about it. Like everybody ain't spiritually aware. Everybody does not have the veil lifted, and I think that be the issue. Once you can see past that, you see all of this shit is just a distraction. It's just stuff to take you off your path, right? Like take away the worldly shit, right? Take away working for money and shit. Most people would relax and just be who they are. You could see, but it'd be so much going on to take you away from who you naturally are. People develop other personalities. If we didn't have to work to pay bills and keep lights on, we just had homes, like the basic necessities, right? So stuff like that turn you into a beast. It just depends. Survival. You're not supposed to be in just survival your whole life. You're supposed to be is your chakras, right? Different levels to it. So take away if everybody had the necessities, I feel like you would be able to see the true them, right? If I had all the necessities without having to work to pay for them, well, that's why I'm able to create now, right? I don't gotta bust my ass no more because shit just come. But I was once at a place where shit didn't just come. I was still in that survival mindset. I shifted the energy, right? Once you shift it mentally within you, you start to see your atmosphere change, right? When you're toxic, you around toxic people. I could have been a great person. I had gifts and wasn't aware, but I was attracting all the toxic people. When people want you to be in victim mode, guess what you're gonna attract? Straight fucking victims, because it's some part of energy. I feel facts, but some things have meaning, not meaning act. But take notice, like this war. Yeah, and I think things just have meaning when we assign it meaning, right? If I don't say strong means fucking resilient and all of these things, it don't mean that, right? If I don't say it means that. Beautiful don't mean the same to everybody, you know. So I just think if and always too, if you see that, is like I said, it's always good, genuine people amongst a bunch of wicked people, around small-minded people, you know. But that's for a reason. So I feel like to awaken them and to awaken something in you too. So it helps you build character, and it also gives them opportunity to get out the hellhole, you know, they're in. First, you're born into it, right? You have no choice. But as you get older, when are you going to take control of your own life and like, okay, I have standards, and you know what happens when you go below certain standards. You know what could come with that. You know, you get shitty women, shitty men. So, but you can't set a standard if you're not living that standard for yourself, right? You can't say you want peace and you got mad fucking drama. Like, it's not gonna work. What's your feelings on today's world with where we are and how we respond to each other? Survival. I just see survival. That's what happens. Like, I see the shit Trump do. But I used to say this too when I was in 2019. I was on a different part of my spiritual journey. I used to say every Trump in office, I just was rich. Like, and then once he got elected again, I'm like, well, last time he was in office, shit, money was flowing, like, you know, all of this stuff. But I was also looking at his actions, like consistency, right? I just think, and I wasn't voting. I didn't vote for nobody because I didn't have no voters, nothing. I just feel like it's all a fucking illusion. It's to get us off track, right? We been woke up. I had a lady tell me when I went to Florida, she said, oh yeah, no, she was like, she liked me when I was in the beginning of my, and she was older than me. This lady's 30, 40. She's like, I noticed a lot of black people have been waking up. Bitch, we been woke. Y'all just wasn't listening, right? Melanated people, because we're brown, we're not black. This is black, right? And it starts with little minuscule shit like that. Like, instead of putting people in boxes, look at people as individuals. That's how I see it. Your soul is either a kindred spirit or you on that other side, right? To me. But I just feel like things could be solved very simply. Let us put me in office. Robyn for fucking president. Put me, but it's always gonna be somebody against it. You could be doing everything right. It's always gonna be people like, no, because of just a color, a look, a gender, right? It's small minds to me. It don't make sense. But if somebody hungry, like I said, feed them. It's that simple. It's that simple. People always have a reason why they can't do something, why shit can't flow. Okay, give me 10 reasons why it can flow. How many people got showers? Somebody dirty washed them. Everybody don't need free will. That's the thing. I feel like everybody don't. But they did it backwards last time. Right. The niggas that don't need free will, we know they be defects in the system to me. And you can notice them just how they speak. Not for life so hard, because we as a culture make it that way. Yeah, but what you mean us as a culture? Because you got to look at I don't think when people say culture, they usually talk about, if a black person saying culture, I'm assuming you're saying like a brown melanated person. Nah, it was before us and before them. It's all started with somebody in their ego, right? I can't go back 1,000 years, a century ago, right? But I'm saying it that because you could see how things are unfolding now when everybody have when we don't really have free will, because it's still people dictating that we have to pay car insurance to have a car, right? Is a right way to do it. Like I say, there's no right way. Do what works for you in this world. And once you break through that, you'll see, oh yeah, ain't no consequences. Like, now when you break the laws of the universe, right? What you put out is what you get back. Us doing it, they try to, that's these people trying to project what they want on us just for a paper that could be burnt the fuck up. Burn that shit up to me. Let's go back to the barter system. Let's start from scratch. Wipe the slate. That's why I was agreeing, like, oh, they talking about this constitution, they're not following the constitution. That whole, get rid of the whole shit. Obviously it was built on racism. Like that's how I see it. Like, nothing was great. What you mean? Like, So I don't be surprised. I just try not to. And like, you know, I used to watch the news when I was younger, but as I got older, I stopped watching it because it's like it's always something tragic. Even if it's something nice on there or heartwarming, it's like 1 out of 10. You know, like the vision we have to have, you know, the culture that was given and created. We know in a different light of how we view each other. Yeah, exactly. I don't think everybody is slow. I know you don't, right? I don't think, but I think majority just are lost mentally and they don't. But somebody said today, and I say that I used to say this all the time. This woman said it today, and I just said it the day before that, and I said that's crazy because you know confirmation when you believe something, it starts to appear in your reality. And I just said everybody isn't king and queen. Like I don't know who made that. Everybody is not kings and queens. Some people have to be the fucking workers, and that's just what it is. Now, once the veil is lifted, I feel like you're being positioned, right? You could make a decision to stay with the workers or elevate. You have that choice now. But everybody not getting that veil lifted because guess what? When they do, they don't know what to do with it. Give a nigga a diamond. Some might keep it, try to sell it. Some will hold on to it for life and pass it down. Some will relish it, you know, like people do things. You could give people the same stuff and watch them be humans. They're gonna create, use their mind, do different things with it. The problem is they want us to all decide to do the same thing with it. That's the thing. Like if it's danger, call the police immediately. Like it's trying to rewire our brain to all think alike, make us one. Like, you know, that's not what it is. I always use that term melanated. Oh yeah. I don't know why they hid that. Nah, but you're right. It is that's everybody included. I feel like, you know, I'm not excluding nobody because I met black people like that think that they fucking. I'm like, nigga, you acting like Uncle Ruckus. Like, I mean, brown people that act like I'm trying to correct it, like act like Uncle. I'm like, you, like, come on now. But it just depends on experience too. I feel like experience with age, your experience will give you wisdom too. It don't really matter about age when it comes to experience. I've been through more shit than people twice my age, right? And I'm grateful for that because guess what? I have the wisdom. I am aware. Does that mean I'm perfect? No. I'm perfectly Robyn though is only one of me. People like, oh, you know, people do like to repeat information, and not everybody that repeat the same shit is aware. People just parrot it, you know, like my baby copied me. Some people parrot like shit but think about it yourself. You had to have questioned something to actually get the answer to it, and it all comes down to the same thing. I'm having a lot of typos on this one. LOL, exactly. It's fine, but that's what I think. I guess I got a lot of opinions. I really do. Life is simple. We just make it complex. Look at my baby. I get it though. If you think about it, when they say king and queens, it don't just mean financial, just the perspective we see and being able to be open. Yeah. But kings and queens, I'm a createss. I don't view myself as a queen. Period. That's too minuscule for me. Like, I just made my own term. I seen creative. I'm like, nah. They got empress, emperor, queens, kings, creators. And creators. No, but yeah, it makes sense. That's why nobody can't fool me. You're not gonna trick me out my life. Because if I were to listen to what people push out there from religion to a lot of shit, that'll, first of all, people like the fearmonger with the religion. That's a whole nother thing. That's why I'm not claiming any. I've practiced many growing up, so you know, and I see truth in all of them, and I see lies in all of them too. Like, but so I just decided to be me, right? But say if we just listen to, because I try doing things by the book, that shit do not work. It don't work. It would keep you on that hamster wheel, like, okay, you're a good servant, a good slave. That's what it feel like. And I'm like, it's my soul. Like, it feel like I'm going against my spirit. You know, like, I wasn't meant to work it. That's why I switched jobs so many times, right? I've always had different groups of friends, like from different walks of life. Like, I am everyone in one. I could see myself in anybody I meet, whether they low vibrational or high vibrational, right? But and I love we are intertwined, we are interconnected. So a decision I make, whether knowingly or unknowingly, can affect somebody's life, right? I decided to not do shit for the day. I could have ran across somebody for that day that needed to hear something. We would have was meant to cross paths, you know. So every decision. Still a queen when you have a husband or a person that see you that way, and kids, you're the queen. But I agree with you also. It's just how you view it. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like, oh, look at yin and yang. Go ahead and leave, but you'll come back. You always come back. I'm crying. Speaking of this, we talking about balance. I seen it says, go ahead and leave. But it says go ahead and leave, but you'll come back. You always come back. That's yin arguing with yang. Plans, private move, silence, life low key, prayers loud. So during this time when I had this phone, I was at a whole life was looking. What are y'all talking about? Life. It's crazy because when I was had this phone, I was going through a whole different thing. I told you I got laced, I got jumped, I got betrayed. I was going through I was going through a tower, the dark night of the soul, what they call it, right? It's always a name for shit, but that's what it was. And I just see the evolution too. But I was aware, but I was a little further along, like my awakening from my awakening, but I wasn't. I was like merging into this butterfly. That's where I was at. Go. What you was doing, silenced. Silence was sipping. Yin yang yang yin yang. I still was taking screen saving all the funny shit I seen. It says when you forget the contour. I showed her this shit yesterday. Can y'all see my phone clear or not? It says when you forget the contour. Maybe I need to. She was saying how women are the most. No, the fuck I was that. You was trying to get in your feelings about toxic women that you've encountered. That's what you was trying to feel. I was just saying people, like I've met toxic women and toxic men too, like, so I don't really like, they all fucking, I'm about, you see me dolly, right? I don't do it. See me, I don't control people. It's either you accept people for who they are or get the fuck going. Like they don't need to be a part. You know what you want for your life, so I know who I am. I don't know who the fuck nobody is, even if they a husband, even if they a baby daddy. I don't really fully know every aspect, right? Unless you've been around them for a long time, and even then, people still hide parts of themselves. But yeah, like my issue be people trying to be controlling of me, and you can't box this shit in. I'm a light that's meant to shine. That be the issue. So I've encountered it myself. Every time I relationship friend, people always want to control how I move, how I speak. Like it's either you gonna accept. I accepted people for who they are, where they was, addictions and all. Like, and I was gonna be there forever until you get overcome that addiction, right? I was accepting, but now I'm like, okay, fuck that. Like, nah, dudes be toxic too, acting like females online. You see them, they be coming here just starting with me for no reason. Like I said, good people always, just cause you, I mean, like overall a good person, right? And you just put out as much positivity as you can. Like you optimistic about life, even when there's no reason to be. People will still try to dim your light at the end of the day. That's what it boils down to. Like, because when you shine, guess what? You blind some motherfuckers, and you show other people how to shine theirs. So, like, no, you're not being a good slave on a worldwide scale. That's what it be. I'd be like, damn, cuz chill out. Nah, I definitely know some toxic niggas. I was raised straight in the chat. It ain't work. Yeah, I'm so wake it up. Always. That's what I'm saying. We was just talking about this, and I'm like, they be wanting us to be this one bitch, one nigga. Like, all dudes move like this, all women move like this, and that's not realistic. If that was the case, everybody's name would have been Robyn. Everybody's name would have been Silence the Mic. Like, nah, we're all individuals. It don't matter if we look similar, right? Or if we sound similar or act similar, you see the differences. Very funny facts. Yeah, facts, but too much social now. Yeah, things is just being more enlightened. Like who said racism been there? Because we always could use racism as an example. Racism been there. It's just that we have social media now. Dave Chappelle, I think, or one of them. So things been going on with or without social media. Now it's just like a magnifying glass on it where everybody can see, like, oh, this been going on. It's just where everybody can see it. You know, this shit been taking place. And people be loud and proud, like, you do that shit over there. But in my world, I don't give a fuck about no law, no rule. When it comes to self-preservation, I will move with my human instinct, not what the government instinct want me to do. That's like something happens to your child. They don't want you to go for your child. Like, back up. Who the fuck is you talking to? So you want me to throw my motherly instinct out the window? Nah. That's what they want. Like, call us first. They have, you notice how they got paramedics for that. This for that. Watch the new, you see them doctors getting exposed. The new people gonna be the herbalists. All those natural people. That's gonna be the new doctors real soon, because more people are waking up and actually realizing what the fuck going on. That's why they going crazy. They like, no, we don't. But y'all was with it at one point. Y'all was part of the collective. Gooners and shit. Facts. That was the thing when we actually had to meet up and get to know each other. Now, don't get me wrong, social connect the dots, but people don't move no more. Some not at all. Well, but y'all see how much fun I was having. I was never really the type to be on my phone. I deleted my Facebook. I just made an Instagram for this page, but I was off of social media for a minute because it was just like too toxic, and I knew people in real life, so it just was too much at one point. And I'm just like, okay, I started to feel like I'm posting quotes, and you know, if you do got a story, nobody give a fuck, so fuck them. And I was living life for real, meeting people in real life. All those, I wasn't thinking about how dangerous it is. I was like, okay, I'm an earth sign, so if I know I'm good, right, I will fight to the death. But I wasn't thinking in that survival mode. I decided, let me take a leap of faith. Was meeting people who had fun, like made memories. I have stories for days because I actually lived life. Like, even though right now I'm at a low standstill because I'm in mommy mode, but Raja be coming right along with me too now. But now I make a little bit more cautious decisions now that I'm a mommy, you know. Man, most of these people be teenagers. They don't know nothing about that. I say kids run on YouTube. I swear, will be niggas acting like kids. Like, under. It do be these kids. I'm like, certain shit, like, you can't be an adult, like 30 plus, 20, 21 plus chatting like that. But technically you can. Some people just never mature or evolve. People think, yeah, you've been the same. People always want you to stay the same. You're a human. You're supposed to evolve. If we hadn't, we would have still been talking in fucking caveman. Just moving around. No GPS. Right. Yes, I went where the wind blew me. I got stories for days, and I still I love my stories because, you know, memories I made, but not no GPS though. I had the GPS on some occasions. When I went to St. Petersburg with that girl I met at the hostel, so I met two. One decided to go back to the nigga crib, and one had a driver come pick us up. She had a friend in what's one of them islands? Not Virgin Islands, but some dude she was calling like one of her rich friends, Yamalet. And he was like, oh, he blocked her. So she wanted to use my phone to call. This bitch ain't give a fuck. So I found myself at St. Pete's and found out, you know, blah blah blah. But I still had fun with her, and I was like, okay, it's time for us to go. Like, I was out into the street light when I was younger. That was all the time I needed to go out and see the road. Exactly, riding bikes through the hood, like go as far as you can. I had a lot of fucked up childhood memories, majority, but it was some good times in there too, right? But I was aware as a child too. Like, I was telling somebody the other day, like they did a study of a child who got a mother's love and one who didn't. The one who didn't really have that. The one who did was like with the veil over their eyes. The kid was like being, you know, naive and just put in the pot with the thing. The one who, I guess, was experienced a trauma early was like anybody that walked past the kid like this, they wasn't paying attention. They was trying to peep the scene. I could say I was like that. Yeah, I had moments where I played, but I was still aware. St. Pete, oh man, that's 20 minutes away from home. Definitely up to no good. Yeah, she took me to this another strip club. I think this whole time I was down there around that time because I was down there for months. I was planning on moving in. I was just staying in hotels, and my plan was, you know, to stack it up. Miami had got expensive about it, so that was unrealistic. And I came back so I could get my bread up and go back. But that last time I came back, I got pregnant. Pandora's. I think so. I think I think so. I think so. You know what I'm talking about? They had like a backyard. But yeah, she had took me to to that thing. To like a club, and was it a bowling? No, it wasn't bowling. It was a strip club, and then it was a back. Yeah, only club they be naked. Yeah, I think so. Well, it was a club she took me to, St. Petersburg, and then I met some people back there. I was rapping. You know, I'ma still be myself everywhere I go. I was looking like, did I meet you over there? No. And then we wound up because I just went on a whim with her. I had just met her, but I found out she was like, you know. And I was like, oh yeah, no. She got an attitude with me one day because we stayed in a hotel. I went half, blah, blah, blah. After that, it's like, bitch, what we do it like, I'm not into the same shit, you know. So, but I'm that type of person. Like, you'd be surprised, like, how the fuck you even rate off of? Did we drive? We sure did. I think we took a cab or Uber, but it was off a highway, and we passed something. I don't know. I don't remember. It was like years ago, but yeah, I think so. It was at 301. I don't know what like, but I didn't. I think I've seen. At that time, I was going to a lot of clubs, so I was cleaning that one in South Beach, and then in Hialeah. And then I had went over there. So that was my second time at a club or just being in a club. But she seemed like she knew everybody there, so she was introducing me to I wouldn't be able to tell you what highway this shit off of. But yeah, she was introducing me to other people. It seemed like she was a regular over there. If that's it, I know it's shut down now. It was a strip club. Dangerous perform. Oh wow, that's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. See, once Robyn come past the scene, you be like, what the fuck happened to me? It's like I come through, the shit always be shut down. I'm telling you, I come past her anywhere, like I'm like, what the fuck? It's like before, after I leave, we're done. Don't. It was just for a once in a lifetime moment. But it wasn't crowded when I went. It was just like I said, we was meeting up with her friends. I think it was 2 clubs by each other, right? Or one was a pool hall, a bar that we went to. She took me to. So we went to the bar first, where you could play games and shit, and then we went to that club because our friends was over there. I was just going along like fuck it. Like I'm out here delete that history actually because they changed it a lot. Like the whole it was a club that we lit. Not too knowing where the clubs is. After working in that, I'm like, yo, them bathrooms was the stinkest shit in the world. Like, and I'm a cleaner. It was up there with that girl's crib I cleaned in the city. The woman's bathroom was funky. And it wasn't the strippers part, it was the guest part. But they said, oh, the strippers be getting dressed in the front bathroom instead of back there sometimes. Or like doing bird baths. That shit was fucking musky. That was musky. But I don't judge this shit. They was getting money. I always said I would want to do like an amateur night back in the day. Like I would, before I was a mommy, I said, oh yeah, I would do one amateur night. But then my homegirls down south, they wind up all going for like, you know, cross it off your bucket list. Like I would say that. Because I know strippers in real life, like, or friends that became strippers. Well, one girl that became a stripper, actually. And then ones that just did the amateur night. I would have did it just one time, but I'm too silly to, like, be sitting up there. I always said I would have to been drunk, because ain't no fucking way. I was doing that shit sober and taking myself. I don't be taking myself serious sometimes. Yeah, I be seeing how I be dancing. It don't be giving, like, it don't give that. I'm laughing because when they told me the story how they went, they said my homegirl made like a few dollars. Oh, hell, they be more stink. The men's bathroom just be dirty, like shit be everywhere. The women's bathroom always smell like vulgar. The men's bathroom, it just be dirty. Like why? Niggas be dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Bitches be stinky, like. And it depends where you at, because when I was cleaning for the hotel, it was luxury, so they clean every day, like. Oh yeah. Even though it's natural, it's like wrap it up, throw it in the garbage. I just need tampons, you know. Oh heck no. The one in South Beach, well, the one in Hollywood, I never went to their bathroom because I always had a hotel over there. Siesta Key. Oh, is that where's that closest to? The one in South Beach be clean. It be big, like it be, you know, somebody boo booed in there and not, but yeah. Oh, that's crazy that you did some cleaning too. So you know, like residentially and commercially, you know how it be. And I noticed, like, when I go to the movie theaters, it be a certain group of women. Like, every time I see them go to the bathroom being in, when I used to go to Regal a lot, I went to all the Regals for the most part. It'd be a certain group. And I'm not, that's a generalization, but it's just an observation I made. A certain group of women, I'm not going to say which group of women, that would go in the bathroom, being there, doing what they got to do. It's a bathroom, right? But go straight to the mirror and be like, they'll wet their hands just to put water in their fucking hand and walk out. They'll do all of this shit and not wash their fucking hands. That's what I'm like, yeah. Carpet cleaning pressure. Oh, pressure washing is my favorite. I did that my first time doing pressure washing is for Fort Frederica in Georgia. It was for a park. But I love pressure washing because I like to always see the before and after. Like, that's one of my favorite things. Carpet cleaning, I never did, but I will get into that if I were to ever go back to cleaning. Yep. But one thing I did was remove pet dander. Like, I had the tools for that. Somebody asked me too, you know, they're willing to pay extra for these things, especially that, like, and you're not even putting in the machine do it for you. You just got to know how to do it without busting through they fucking they driveway or whatnot. It's lit, never too hot. I be in the pools and all. Oh, that's fire. See, and they make bread. See, that's like residential cleaning. You gotta like use that elbow grease. If I could do cleaning still, but just less, you know, work smarter, not harder. So that makes sense. Hi, D-Man. What's going on with you? Then y'all disappeared. Maybe Aggie don't name big ass furniture. I did that and had put somebody on that I know from Miami. That's how I met him. We was moving this lady out. I forgot which part. It was like I know it was South Miami, not to Collins Ave. But we was moving this lady out. I had to take shit down steps, down the elevator. It was too much like a move out, and she wanted her deposit back. So I was cleaning, he was helping her pack. It was crazy. Oh, where is my vape? Yep, my vape over there. I hit it like a few times today. I'm not gonna lie, I did good because I was busy. I was getting a facial for like almost an hour. Got my eyebrows done, my mustache waxed. My baby up. Hold on. I just swear he a newborn. Say, I'm like, little boy, you can say mommy. And sometimes he wake up normal. She hit the vape. No, I already told DeMarcus. Or DeQuarius. I said DeMarcus. It's not DeMarcus. It's Darius. But he's doing the 30-day challenge with me. He was the only one taking it serious. I didn't know you was part of it. What? No, wait. No, you're not supposed to be hitting it. Oh, you said, well, oh boy, I'm crying that you even peed. I didn't know you was a part of it. You should have been said that. I thought he was the only one doing it with me. But I'd been told y'all from the sip and paint that I would have to start over. But this morning I did good because I didn't pick it up right away. I hit it one time in the morning, well, twice. I could count how many times I hit my vape today. Usually I'd be like having that shit glued to my hand, and I didn't realize it. Until if I go back in them pictures, you always gonna see a different type of vape in my hand. Shh. Night night. I vape too. It sounds like you vape. You're like, I vape too. I'm back, y'all. Just getting prepared to work tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, y'all all disappeared. Y'all hit them thumbs up. Lady Davis, have a good day at work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was watching. I missed that one, though, but I was... But I still smoke too, Brody. I was listening to you the whole time. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. He going back to sleep. But no, that's my thing because the only reason I picked that because I don't drink like that. Like that 1 week I was having like I had 2 readers in 1 week, and then that weekend I had I'm like, oh, I could see myself because I used to drink beer, all of that shit, like I was doing all of this shit young. So when I quit after I got laced, I had quit smoking weed. I had quit cigarettes. I was quitting everything, drinking, and I went cold turkey. Then I started back vaping. That was the first thing I went back to, and been vaping ever since. Time passed so quick, I didn't realize like, oh damn, I've been vaping for like I could say since 2020, so 6 years now. How y'all doing? We doing good. But drinking, like, when Raja was born, I quit vaping again for a whole year. Last time I vaped because I know I was pregnant in January. And January was like 1 month. But I quit. I just like fuck it. I didn't have a hard time doing that. It just disappeared, like the urge. And if I would have stuck to it, I said, thank God, like I wanted to quit vaping, so I quit. No. It be having to be like a something to make you like if the doctor, and that's what most people don't learn until you're like, well, your throat about to fall off. So I think it's time for you. And some people still won't. They'll just allow their throat to come off their neck. Like, but I want to stop. It's too much of anything is bad, right? I be winded. I gotta play that vape. That vape. Cause I just showed you the picture of the guy. He's like, I've been vaping since the nigga that been vaping since 2014 was better off than the dude that had just started vaping in 2017. Because the one in 2017, he said, "Oh, don't vape or you'll end up like us." He was pretending though. And that nigga didn't have the button in his neck. Like, yeah, sometimes I don't want to wait to get because once I noticed like body change, I'm like I didn't realize how much time passed though. I'm like. Yeah, I don't smoke weed or cigarettes no more or black them out. So, but then I noticed I was smoking that damn vape like it was a bogey. It lasts 2 weeks, and I would go a day or two without it. But then, oh yeah, once I started breastfeeding, I was back to vaping. It's like the urge just slowly crept in because it was like boredom. Like I wasn't working or nothing to keep me occupied. So maybe. Yeah, he went back to sleep. He was tired. And if Raja like this, I'm not about to grab my baby life. But I also don't want him to because he remind me of vape. I don't want he not supposed to even know what the fuck it is. So that's why I'm like, okay, while he young, let me just I mean what I say. I'm really trying. Today I did good. I would say little and like Demaria the Aquarius said he said something that made sense. He's like, not just try till you can't try, right? He said, you gotta set sometime realistic expectations for yourself when you quit. And then I know the stages you go through, especially when you're doing a cold turkey with no help, nothing in place of it. Because I know I could do a cold turkey. It's hard. You're gonna get agitated the same way as when you quit bud or cigarettes, right? But okay, I know I'm capable. It's just, am I ready to? I like vaping. Shit. If I'm not vaping, I try drawing pictures. Yeah, see, when I was drawing that picture, I was a vaping. So when you're busy doing something else, I just gotta pour it. Now, like I said too, like he said, make realistic. So it's realistic for me not to say, oh, let me just quit altogether. It's realistic to say like twice a day, right? Or if I vape all day, every day, like maybe like half the day. Or don't vape in the morning up until 4, right? I could do it like that. Don't from the time I get up to 4 in the afternoon. That'll make little by little steps, and eventually you'll be stopping before you know it. Now I got a plan all day, but it's actually that's a matter of fact. I'm gonna start doing that. So from morning time to 4, that sounds more realistic to me. Thank you, sir. What you said about that? Wait, what you talking about? Thank you, sir. It's good to be a baby sleeping. Oh, the big baby. Yeah, he just started like acting like he was a newborn baby still. Raja spoiled. That's the issue. He's like, wah. It don't even sound like baby crying no more. Like you, a big man crying, whining, and no tears come out. He just watched too much cartoons. Like that be the issue. Cause he called everybody else a baby but his damn self. And then he been saying lately, he's like, the baby hungry. The baby wants some apple juice. Like talking in third person. I'm like, your name is Raja. You say I want. You say the baby. He went back to sleep. He tired with showing the habit and the discipline to stop it and work on it. It's good to be a good real example though. No, yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like I always said, like, there's no reason kids should know what a weed is or be surrounded. At least he's, that's on the worst side. Like if you're gonna do it away from them, right? Or let them not even know. But fucking, that's why I was like, exactly, discipline. Like I'm capable. It's just everybody got their shit now. I'm not turning to no wine, and I could like addiction transfers. That's one thing. When you quit mad stuff, I quit a lot of stuff, so I gave myself grace, right? Like, okay, you overcame a lot of stuff, but I was doing all of this stuff from young. Like I said, that's a lot, and to not do none of that stuff and just have one thing remaining. Seem like they go do it soon as you light it, right? They flock like flies, like they wanna fucking puff too. Yeah, exactly. But he don't like see the vape is different because it don't leave like that shit in your walls. Bogies leave that smell in the walls. Blacks do. Weed does. Like I could walk in somebody's house and know that they smoke. It's different when you not a smoker now. Because I used to be a smoker. When you're not a smoker now, you smell it. Like it be stronger. Your senses get heightened. Everybody got their little thing. What they said, Achilles heel. But I mean, if I'm not doing that, addiction got to transfer. So I'm gonna become a fucking bodybuilder after that. Like I feel like because I would have to be working out. Like I'm gonna be mad swole out here. Like because that you gotta transmute it. You can't just stop because then it creeps back in. Have you ever seen a recover most people I don't really see like, yeah, I used to be a crackhead. Nobody says that. Like that's harsher shit. So the point is to get away from the shit that is like stagnating you in a way, wasting your bread, your resources. Like today after I dropped off one of my passengers without the oxygen tank, I call her vaping. I'm screaming. The oxygen tank. Yeah, that's exactly. That's what I'm just like. People take it today, and it's not even the tobacco. Sometimes people been chewing tobacco, smoking tobacco for years. Like, it's just the other stuff that come with it. The government always want their hands on stuff, so that's a natural thing, actually. But they the reason why, because when we was younger, they had the smoking candies. Remember them little play candy cigarettes? Like, come on now. You're not gonna just make candy chewing tobacco and candy this if you don't want the children to smoke. Why even make a candy out of it? Maybe different, man. I need to stop. She just messed me up. For real. Nah, I'm not even, and that's how I be. That's why every time I thought he was the only one doing it with me. I was like, damn, I felt. He said, nah, I ain't feel bad. He said he got to start his over too, actually. So I forgot to make the post about it, so I'm gonna remember to do that when I connect that phone to Wi-Fi, but make the thread because now I have a community. So if you guys are interested, y'all could write something to me or catch up on the latest challenges. I'm gonna start one for everybody that's a part of the 30-day challenge. We all had to keep starting over so that you the third person. I'm not sure if you even started shit. But he was doing good. I'm like, yo, he really inspired me and I'm the one that started the challenge. I'm tired of my keyboard and typos. It's fine. I mean, I said what you said, right? Oh, you talking about the lady with the oxygen tank that was vaping? I'm crying. Well, I guess it's three of us. Silence didn't want to join the damn some people like, nah, I ain't doing shit too much. But yeah, I'm already doing other stuff like eating healthier. I'm about to put him down. He's an angel when he's sleeping. He really is. He's I'm just too clingy. I just be one in a second. But I was on live for a little minute. I'm not gonna lie. Same here at Milling. Same here. What? Oh, you talking about your typos. It's okay. I'm about to get off anyways. I give y'all a few more minutes. But yeah, we're gonna start again. I'm gonna create the thread, you guys. I need to start making dinner anyways before he get up. So that'll be my time. It's late, but I got spaghetti. I got pork chops. I bought pork chops today because I ain't having no pork chops in a minute. I forgot who said pork chops the other day. Oh, it was Silence, and I said, "Oh, I didn't have pork chops in forever." So I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make some pork chops, y'all. With mm, probably I got baked beans, so I'm gonna use the baked beans and like boil a potato or two. What else do I got macaroni in there. So no, I'll just make the pork chops, heat up that last little bit of macaroni. Yeah, hold on. I found the new show that I'm addicted to. Is a guy who make people he do a few episodes like a challenge. I'm not sure. I never seen the Mr. Beast one. But it's they French. But they translate in English, and I was watching this shit all yesterday for the rest of yesterday. He made them eat the peppers like different levels. Now it's it started at 1,000, then 2,000, 3,000, like jalapeno, then the world's salt, the one chip, then the golden pepper, like the hottest pepper in the world. If you do the stocking cap thing, I want to see a successful one. You trying to be funny? If I do the lace wig, I know I'm gonna buy a bob wig because I was looking at one of my old pictures. I said, y'all know I picked my phone up again. Like I was looking at my old pictures, like nah. Cause one thing about it, let me show y'all. I can do my hair. I used to do some nice styles too. Now, but I need to stop cutting my hair because every time it was bald, I can't really do too much with it. I'm crying. That's crazy. When was this? 2020. Funny. I know, cause I fucked up and I just wound up snatching that shit right off my head. Like my face looked mad clear. Like I did my facial. It feels so smooth. Like that facial took an hour. She did the cleansing first, but I had just like cleansed my face before I left and took a shower. Cleansing, massage, rinsed it off, exfoliate, massage, rinsed it off, extraction for like whiteheads, blackheads, whatever, rinsed it off, massage, and then she did the last one with the oil and the hot shit and took it off. So you said 2 when I was on it for 2 hours not doing shit. I know. I was just like I spent all that time. Oh no, and then it was the makeup part too. Like it definitely was the makeup part after that. But I'm getting better. That's why I've been trying to do it. Because I'm like, for all of that, I could have just kept my hair and wore wigs. I wasn't thinking about that until I'm like, damn, I'm going through the middle stage. But this is the stage where my hair sprout. Like, so from this, I'll give it like to June. And then my shit will start getting lengthy. Watch what I tell you. It just be them first little. This time it seemed like it's taking forever. Look at right. He had his ears pierced. But even I just don't be putting the earrings in them. I think they close. Look at my chunky fat. Raja was a cute little patootie. I think. Well, I didn't have this when he was. Oh yeah, I did have this when he was. But I transferred all of them pictures. I'm crying. I had did a video for YouTube. Like I said, I wasn't supposed to. I was like, I really woke up with a black head right here and right here. I mean, a white head, a big one when I was pregnant. I'm trying to hang on, y'all. My eyebrows, my face was looking good. But one thing about it, my face was breaking off. Not these pictures. These are the pregnancy pictures. All I got is pictures of food, every meal that I ate, and me just making videos of myself. I'm crying. I like a bob, but no, this bob. I'm not even gonna show y'all that bob. That bob was a given because it's like I put it right there and like swoop some hair like this. So I had hit and miss. I've been doing my hair forever, but some hairstyles I know is a hit and miss. I did this hairstyle. I'm good with like braids. I was cute. That's when I was pregnant. When I was working at Wonder and I had got hired. I was chunky in the face. I did look a little younger. That was literally 2 years ago. I'm dragging it, but it did change. Like, well, damn, my hair was never done in 2020. This was 2023 year, 2023. And then I had half a bald. I showed you half a bald head before Krishan decided to cut her shit. I was gonna get mine tatted, and then guess what? I said no. Let me get a design from the barbershop, and guess what? I seen her with her shit tatted, and mind you, we both was pregnant the same year, and that shit was scaring me because I'm like, what the fuck? That her and Blueface was going through it. Me and my baby daddy was. We wasn't going through it. I just, it wasn't that deep like this. That's what I'm like. But I was like, you ever? That's why I said every decision. If you don't make I could choose to go left or right. I decided to go right, and you see that what would happen if you would have went left. You get what I'm saying? You was fighting then. No, I wasn't. I was fighting the year before that with my ex. Like, I wasn't fighting with my child's father because, like I said, it was like mirroring each other a little bit because she kept popping up like on my timeline on my Facebook, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, it's like almost like I see myself in her, but I made a whole different decision, right? And I was telling her about it too. Even now, the other day I said, "Yo, I'm gonna do," before she even announced her boxing shit. But maybe that's my intuition because I pick up on people. It don't. Maybe if I see them on the timeline, I could pick up on a celebrity, anything. And it is just a thought that came across my mind, like, and I was like, never mind. I'm gonna hit the gym. Next thing you know, I see her be like, "Oh, she doing her boxing debut." I'm like, "Yo, that shit's scary as fuck." Like, sometime I'm like, "It was that my twin." Oh, look, this is what I did when I decided to before, instead of cutting it, I decided to just do that. I say because a tattoo gonna hurt, and eventually, I know me, I want my hair to grow back. That's true though. Like I said, if you decide to go left, you're gonna see somebody. Well, just in my case, I'll be seeing somebody who pop up in the same type of energy, but chose the opposite decision and seeing the results of that, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Or hear somebody talking about it. Because I know I was just talking about Miami the other day. I'm walking past the lady. Yeah, I just came back from Miami. And she was at the gas station paying for that $4 fucking gas. And I'm like, didn't I just tell them that? Like, what's the odds of me hearing somebody be like, when I told you I was about to book my ticket, I'm just like, oh, that's me and my bro. Well, I wore my natural hair a lot, so I don't really see no like, that's one thing about me. I'll throw me a ponytail on real quick. Meaning my real ponytail. I went on a solo movie date at that one at the Regal. Well, no, at the iPic, and I was in a movie theater by myself. I had fun. I was like, but I went to go see a scary movie. I forgot what the name of it was, but it's like, the movie theater where you could order the food, like the wine, the good food, like food. They have the blanket, the pillow and shit. Now they gas is $4. Oh yeah, I went. Yeah, that's expensive. That's what I'm like, she took, and I just was saying that paying for that $4 gas. Yes, they played when they did that. I went to sleep every movie. Yo, right. Oh, you went to one of those? They got that down here. That's crazy. Well, you know it's the city, so of course they be having the same shit in the city. Right. It was coming. No, I stayed up. I kept looking back. I made sure to sit right in the back because I'll be scary. I don't intentionally watch scary movies. I'm like, I want to see it. I'm not waiting for nobody to come with me neither. Like, I would do a lot of shit by myself and have fun. Like, take pictures. You know, I don't got nobody asking me to pay for shit. Like, I had my lobster roll. I was eating good. Walked through the city with my little drink. Listened to my music. Like. And I still am that way now. I have my baby with me. Did y'all see the shooting with the dude and his family? No, but I kept hearing people talk about it, like in comments. Like they said the same thing you said. Did you hear about the kids? They said it was like 8 kids, but I never looked it up. Every time I see, you know how you see stuff and just scroll past it. But it wasn't like an ad. It was just like people kept talking about it under the comments of like different videos. But no, that's crazy though. Yeah, I seen how they said 8 kids, but what happened? Like somebody did it or he did it? Because I was just watching something that popped up the other day about the guy who killed 2 of his kids, and the baby mother because he owed her $20,000 child support. He did a mistrial and then eventually found guilty. That popped up on my YouTube. Usually I don't click on stuff like that because I don't. That is like, but it was a reason I watched it too. Yes, he unalive or but it was his children or like he just decided to go unalive 8 children. And that's a lot of damn 8 children. Like you was better off just leaving them. Like that's definitely a set up that movie theater. Right. Now I stayed up for that movie. I think yes, man. I haven't read it. I was trying not to. Yeah, no, I'm not reading it, but I've been hearing people talk about it. And these are the times we are in. He did it because some of them about. That's crazy because didn't I just say irrelevant to this? It was another guy. He popped up on my page the other day, and I'm like, it was like the police interrogations, and they were saying it was his son and daughter. He was like, oh, he didn't even say, wow, that's crazy. The guy said, yeah, well, unfortunately, your child's mother didn't make it or your son. And he was like. And that just popped up. So the fact that you took about 8 children, that's like a common theme I'm seeing. And he put his cell phone child support. That's crazy. I'm not going that far ever and won't fathom, but child support be aggy as hell. Exactly. I don't even want the government in my business. So listen, once you put them in your business, it's a wrap. Because they going to make sure you pay that, right? Put you in jail to pay that. Garnish your wages to pay that, right? They don't care about nobody. They care about the bread. They don't care where they get it from. It's going to be from the working person, right? But that nigga stupid. He put himself on child support. The girl didn't even put him. I was like, make it make sense. Nope. But 8 kids, I'm not gonna do. That's crazy. Just like I said, he was better off being a deadbeat than to unalive them. Like the fuck. Niggas be sick. I just give them up for adoption, right? But I feel like it be always before these tragedies happen. It don't be just out the blue. I feel like it always be signs there, right? That you got a crazy partner, or first of all, to have that many kids, like because I be watching Peach and she be having mad kids. Brad went like it be always like that's not from a good job. And I gotta learn the lesson. They have nothing to do with that. Yeah, that was a decision he decided to make because some people get backed into a corner and decide to go batshit crazy and like fuck it, I'm going out with a bang. Like even extremists who like, oh, we need to be in another dimension, so everybody got the like Suicide Squad or unaliving ourselves squad. Like even that's ridiculous, but Let the kids, like, if you take yourself out, sir, if that's the case, he was just like, what was the point of touching children? Like, that's what I'm saying. Some people, that's why I said I'm thankful to learn certain lessons and what to avoid. And my intuition now is just like, trust yourself, trust others once they earn it. I don't care if you got 11 kids with somebody. I'm sure it had to been signs that, and what about the mother? He got the mom too? Because that's crazy. Like, I know the one I saw, he killed the baby mother and the kids. And she tried to dip off. She fought for her life and everything. Like, but yeah, that shit crazy. I've been seeing people pop up. I'm like, yo, every day is something. Every day. But from the time, like, remember from that guy that was pushing his cousin in the damn shopping cart down Atlantic? Like, he did that and was pushing her in the shopping cart down Atlantic in Brooklyn. And I heard he got unalive too. Well, dude. That's a whole tragedy. But the only people I feel sorry for is the kids, right? Like, yes, police. Shit, the instant karma. And that's why eye for an eye. So, like I said, when Muslims say eye for an eye, I believe it, right? I believe in that. And sometimes you need to turn the other cheek. Like in that case, that guy should have turned the other. Like, it don't matter what you was angry about. That's something he should have let go or just walked away. But everybody don't have the mental capacity to make beneficial decisions for children or for themselves alone, right? You saved yourself but took out your children, like, dummy. They said the kids was literally running out the window away from here. Oh, that's why I didn't click on it when I didn't even bother looking it up. Man, that is so lame. That's why I didn't even bother. Like, see, when I see stuff, like I said, I start watching the news, all of that, because certain stuff I don't want to see, especially as a mother. Like, that'll make me not trust nobody more. And I know not to internalize these things, but use it as a lesson, right? You can't even trust the people you lay down and make the children with. Like, I want to say more, but they gonna probably mute this whole thing live. Like, no, but I get what you're saying too. Like, that's why I said people don't really show. Like, you only know when a situation arises. You can't say what you're gonna do until that situation arises, right? I know what I say I could do because it's been shown back against the wall. Like, you only really get to see people true character when you are at their lowest or in a rough situation, like, and that was not a case of self-preservation. That was just him. Like, nigga, you had plenty other options to avoid child support. You could have fled the country, like, you could have worked your tail off for a whole year. There's plenty different ways. People don't think. They just think life or death, and that's the survival. Like, these days everyone got use a lot of discernment at this time. Not for real. People be switching up, and the person that come out at that breakdown can be deadly. Yep. I don't want no parts of it. That's why I said, listen, I never really believed in child support anyways, because before I just became a mother 2 years ago. I'm 30. So I was already like been through some life stuff to know, right? And I also seen people with their child's father and being toxic stuff. We never fought none of that. It's just, I wasn't even in a relationship with him. I wanted my baby. I manifested my baby, right? And like I said, I just was being realistic. Now, could I have waited? Sure, but Raja was meant for me at that time. Like I said, he's my family. But realistically speaking, the odds of me becoming a single mother already was very high because I know a lot of people don't think how I think. So I was just like, fuck it. I want my family. But even then, I didn't care about the child support because I seen what other people went through with that, right? And I seen the anger in niggas like my bros or most of them child support. I got a bro who he put his baby mother on child support because this girl was the stupid one, like, And I was telling her she made it to Steve Wilkos and everything because something happened to her baby. And I wasn't a mother at this time. She allowed a dude she was dating to hurt her child, and I held the baby and everything. So I seen the stupid decisions people made. That one broke my heart. I'm not gonna lie. That one broke my heart. Yeah, he chilling. Because I actually met him when he was born. But then but I knew she made stupid decisions, right? At the time when we was cool, I'm just like, so I distance myself from people like that. And then look, as soon as you like walk away out the mix, Wagwan, who's that? Bright mind. You see shit go left because people don't be having that umbrella of protection. They don't have somebody be like, yo, that's not a good idea. You know, I'm not thinking about dating. He's 2. He made it past the age of that baby, right? Um, and I just see how she was like party. She, you know, bitches the type to party with their kids, had a baby in the other room, already worried about dating. Nobody worried about that. Like, to me, it just need regulations for spending like tracking, and I'm not cool. So people be having one person paying for multiple kids when they only got one together. Yeah, see, that one is messed up too. Because if you married to somebody legally, you know, you're what's the name? Unless you do uh like a custody arrangement, like where y'all could solve it amongst yourselves without getting the courts involved. You get what I'm saying? But that's why people have to think before you even be with somebody. Just know, like, okay, if this shit were to end, I'm gonna be responsible. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? You know, and if not, you don't need to pursue it. But people don't. They use their groins instead of they mental. I'm more analytical than I am emotional. But it's a balance. It's a time to be emotional, and it's a time to use that brain. Yeah, I remember the baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like just seeing stuff like that and knowing them, I already knew there's only but so many decisions she gonna thinking the way she do. If you would choose to smoke and be messing with different niggas and you just had a baby and the baby daddy passed away from, you know, street violence and you worried about moving the next dude in with you after I came from the shelter, that wasn't a it's just like certain boundaries as a mother. And I always before I was a mother, I always look at people like I would be a way better mother. Like the shit they was focus wasn't on the kids. It was like, you know, but I was intentional. I knew what came with it, regardless. But to be fair, some dudes mess it up too with the games and get back a lot. Actually. Yeah, but then it's like you said, one thing I could agree with what you said, is you sometimes you don't see people true colors until that situation happen, which is true, right? Somebody could show you a perfect person, like yo, they would make a great husband, a great father, a great wife, a great mother, and then when the baby at you seeing that beforehand, right? Like okay, they stick to what they say, they responsible. The baby get here, niggas switch it. People do that, like people really do that. People do that. So we have to be realistic. Like, okay, am I willing to have the baby without the nigga? Sure am. Like, am I willing? Like, you know, children gonna give you a hard time, and you know what to expect with children. But even with children nowadays, you never know because we all got different souls. It was 2 twins that unalived their mother together in a joint effort. They graduated in jail and everything. So even the kids be there and compromise. When I say everybody compromise, everybody compromise. Like you just got to build up a strong mind and a strong heart, like, and been through some shit to know better. Like that's how I feel. Because everybody full of games. Everybody make dumb decisions, right? But it's like, did you learn from that? We all have to learn the same lessons. Some people don't make it past the basic lessons in life, loving themselves, right? Okay, once you see, it's okay to make a mistake. Yeah, I ain't know that nigga was an abuser, but okay, am I gonna go towards the next one? You can't. First mistake, cool, right? Second is not. Like I ain't gonna lie, like nah. Be fruitful and multiply in life, but that don't mean just show like everybody. And it always some people do great, right? That you could tell like yo, they was meant to be a mother to people and lead them, and then others it'd be like you had no business, right? Yeah, both ways. I think that's why moving right while getting to know people is key. Let time move right. Weed out enough to make a good decision. Exactly. It's always like you know how they used to tell you like when you have 2 choices, right? Whether to go to school and get your degree or take this new job that's paying this much. You list out your pros and cons. And that's all mental. Emotions aside, right? You could include your emotions like, well, how would I feel once I graduate? I'll be so proud of myself, but I know I would be exhausted some nights. This job I know is easy money, but I'm gonna always be a worker. They may not promote me, right? You list out your pros and cons about people's too, like yeah, he give me flowers, but he beat my fucking ass. He beat my ass. And that's not funny because I've been in some toxic shit. But one thing about it, if a nigga raises his hand, just know I raised it back. Only been in one of those, and that was that. Like, oh, I didn't mean to rhyme for that part, but you get what I'm saying. Like, one thing is okay, but then to do every woman you attract is like, well, every nigga. See, it's levels to this. And like I said, people could be good people, just not for you. So yeah, we attracted the busters, and then it elevated from there. Like, okay, now people got their stuff together, but they only think one way. So you could see when you're elevating, because you start to attract different things, or even friends wise. Like my friends, well, not a year ago, but I will say back in 2019. Because ever since then, I haven't called nobody my fucking friend, but I had mad friends, right? My next set of friends would look totally different than the friends I had in 2019 because there's levels to this, right? Before we would sit around, smoke. I was always working. I'm not gonna lie. I was always a worker, but I would spend my bread on stuff instead of building towards, the big goals and dreams I had. But that was also with interference from people. So look, I could talk for days. I think a lot of it is just stay to self till you easy to move about or be good at adapting and adjusting, but still have your priorities good. Yep. And just have the know-how, the understanding that you control nobody but yourself. We spoke about this earlier, control. Like, I know that I could control my temper. I know that I could control myself, my decisions, but you can't control nobody else, right? You got to accept not a vision you have of people, but and we all have been there. We thought, this person will be like no. Now you is either, if you look at them now, can I accept this person for who they are right now, where they are in their life? Yes or fucking no. Or that other stuff aside, gifts aside, what do they have priorities and morals like myself? Do they have goals and dreams for themselves? Usually if the person don't and you do, that's not the person for you. So I don't know what people be thinking with, like, it be lust most of the time. But I swear they be under them. There's be spells sometimes. I'm telling you. Bippity boppity boop they ass. Cause ain't no way, I just can't relate to certain. I could see why people think that, but it all boils down to not doing the work and sitting by yourself. And exactly I agree with you on that. When you said stay to self, people be scared to be alone. That be the thing. I've been alone my whole damn life. Even if I've been in a room full of people, I was always had like introverted traits. Anyway, I just observed like I ain't nothing like none of these motherfuckers. Like, but that I call judgment in my life. People don't even know their own power that they hold. Like I said, I'm blessed to have the gifts I do. I think everybody have an intuition, but it's always about, if, like I said, some people the veil's not lifted. So how could you be in tune with your intuition and trust yourself fully? Is a process to fully trusting yourself and your decisions. Everybody don't have decision making skills. Like they can't even see. Y'all see me guess what type of fucking weather is gonna be. It's just because it's shit observation. I think it's just me using my brain. But yeah, y'all know we got good conversations. That's crazy. Fuck that nigga. Excuse me.
He got boogies.
Yeah, it's red. You sleepy, butt? You wanna lay on the couch? You got boogies right there on the side of your nose. Sorry. Hold on, let me put him in there. My arm's about to fall off. Hold on, let me know. I dropped the remote. I'm laying on the couch. Hold on, I'm gonna start cooking, okay? Speaking of weed, it smells like mad weed. They probably smoking. Let me turn the TV on for you? Hold on, let me get you some apple juice. Get some apple juice. Let me put this in front of the door. It's not like mad weed. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get you some. We was just talking about bud. I didn't put. That's why I have that thing in front of my door because it smells like. I'm like, why does it smell like weed? Because they be smoking in the hallway, and then if I don't have that thing in, they start to seep in here. Shouldn't even stay in my door. I don't even want my baby smelling it. Yeah. Let me light an incense. I'm about to start cooking, y'all. I've been on here for 4 hours, believe it or not. I'm about to start cooking. Good conversation, but y'all know it's cooking time. My shit on 100. See you later, Mike. See you later, Silence. See you later, everybody. If you forget to put that thumbs up, y'all go ahead and hit that. Lady D. I'm about to go. Even though I'm not doing shit, I'm gonna be watching that show I told y'all like on my phone. I'll talk to y'all later. Zufa.